the troops out, Marshal. I'll go and take it. It'll piss him right off.
Oh, I'll do that when we get live. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm going live right this. I'm live as we speak. Is what I'm thinking. I've lost my room. Hold on.
Channel switched.
There we go.
User joined your channel.
There we go. All right. Am I live? I am live. Oh my gosh. How we all doing here? Let me start getting my projection voice going. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Little Guns of Glory. How's everyone doing? Let me see if we got any chatters. I don't have anything set up. I got up late. What? I'm closing all this. Close all these windows. Close this window. That. What's in there? Nutty Leader, how's it going, boss? Well, give me just a second here and get all my stuff straight. Like I told you guys before, if there's a way to get this done beforehand, YouTube has not made it easy, that's for sure. All right, F11. Always gotta. I think anybody needs to see me FTPing into the server. And I don't need my mailbox running. What? Oh. Go to YouTube. I need to see some stats. Gotta see some stats. Create. Go live. Manage. There we are. And pop out the chat. Drag the chat up. Go tell everybody we're live. That always helps. Yeah. Man, is it getting cold anywhere else in the world for people? Or is it getting warm down in Australia? That'd be the best question. Yeah.
Warm here, I'm telling you.
It's never warm in freaking UK, man.
Yeah, it's always warm over here. I haven't had to break out big boy trousers this year yet.
Yeah. I know that share copy. I always got to go to the damn link. Let it, because they give me that short URL and the short URL fails.
Big boy trousers this.
All right. Oh, I got to put some money in my freaking system. Oh. That didn't work. Ah, that make it hard to find that damn thing. You rat bastard, you tricked me. Payday 2, man. Payday, what's up with that name Payday, man? You got go and endorse me with that Payday name, and it looks like I'm freaking trying to pull some scam on people. To live stream. Do 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 do. All right. Live today. And send immediately. Confirm. Send the message. Simple enough. Oh, look at that. It even pops up on there. We are live right there. You know that went out. All right. That will start spiking the numbers up here very quickly. I already see that going up as we speak. So, how is everyone doing? Okay, New Kingdom stuff, Old Kingdom stuff. Let me go to, you know what, I got a button here for this. You think I do? Did I take that button off? Well, maybe I don't have a button. All right, guys. I've been polishing up the rules, trying to keep them as simple as possible. Whole goal is to not to rewrite the game from start to scratch. We want people to have some similarity to what it is they thought they downloaded and what they thought they were going to play. And as you know, it's been 3 years of everybody writing their own rules as they see fit, and whoever the big guy is, they make the rules. I happen to be the big guy in the kingdom right now, so I am making the rules. And everybody acts like this is not the way it's been done in Guns of Glory in the past. It's the way it's been done in every kingdom in the past. Whoever the big guy is in the kingdom, he makes the rules. It's just my rules are different than everybody else's. Usually their rules are self-serving, mine are not. And it's one of those, you can go somewhere else if you want to go deal with somebody that's self-serving. But the wonders became an issue. We talked about it before it became an issue, so we already knew what we were going to do with it. And so I added a section in the forums over here under the project 592 project Kingdom Guidelines, specifically on wonders. Wonders are always in play. And the way I looked at the wonders is the did I lose my YouTube? I don't know what happened there. Yes. Standards,
User was
standards,
moved to your
standards.
channel.
But you gotta say things the way people understand them,
User
or you're
joined your
talking
channel.
like a liberal. Like, let me just change the words and change the meanings of the words and everything else. When we say rules, we should mean standards all the time. But when anybody else that's under the age of 40 says the word rules, they mean whatever I want them to mean at the time I want them to mean, because they say things like nap. Nap's a universal
User was
word. It
moved to
means
your
whatever the hell
channel.
you want it to mean when you want it to mean it. Well, everybody does a top 20 nap. No, they don't. Who turns around and says, well, I've spent more money than you, therefore I get to farm you whenever I want? You know, that's not what nap means. But it's what nap means to some people. Quite frankly, I get told all the time that's the common definition of nap. And it's not my definition of nap. So, rules, standards, morals would be another way of putting it there, arrogant. But point being, the guidelines, as I have it in writing, simply state that if you acquire a wonder, you're in play. You're constantly in combat if you have a wonder. So you better protect it. There's no such thing of one like, well, I was in my hive. You're in open combat the entire time you have a wonder, no matter where you're at. You can be scouted. You can be there's no one else is going to violate the rules if you're wearing a wonder. You are in the open no matter where you're at in the kingdom, because anybody can find you any time in the kingdom. It's a part of the game. It's an achievement in the game. And to try and make up a kingdom guideline that says that only a few people are allowed to play that portion of the game seems selfish and self-serving again. And come right down to it, I'm big enough in the Kingdom 592, I can take whatever I want and keep it if I wanted to. So I've got the power at this point to turn around and say, how about we set a standard, a guideline, a rule, a law that says that, you know, if you're going to play that level of game, you're open to it. Yeah, the whole point here is, and then I've added a little addendum on there for the trolling, because I pre-thought this out about the trolling deal. And that's oh, look at I don't think my camera's worth a shit here. The trolling deal, where somebody goes, grabs a wonder, throws it on their farm. I deem that to be taking the wonder out of play. You're trying not to be scouted. You're trying not to think, but you're trying to hide it. And if you turn around and do that, your alliance can be hit. For you trying to lawyer the fair game rule of taking that wonder off the field. This adds a little bit of excitement to the kingdom. It adds a little bit of the war game to the kingdom. And if you're one of these people who have done so much or spent so much that you are possessing the wonders or think you should possess them permanently, well, then you should be attacked. You are part of the game. You've put yourself in that position, and then the turnaround says, well, no, you can't do that. Bullshit. You don't get to build up power and then only use it when you want to. So if you're wearing a wonder, you're in open combat, period. The control. No. Trying to resize the window here. All right. So I'm gonna make that a little. That being said, and I wanted to do this before things, so let's get some of our numbers up here. What are we, about 850 viewers? We're a little light today. Today's not KVK weekend, is it?
It's Kingdom Raider.
Why'd you have to give 4 of them away? Well, see, this is one of these things where Creep and Hellhound and 362, Creep had like 8 of them. Had them all at one point in time. That doesn't do the kingdom any good. And quite frankly, you're taking the entertainment value away from the game. You know, if you're on a C4 and you can steal a wonder in the middle of stuff, that's fine, man. Go for it. The creates a little excitement in the kingdom. I bet you're not going to keep it. But you turn around and you do it and you float the castle trying to take it off the map being an ass, and don't let the lawyering fool you. It's like, oh, that guy wasn't in my alliance. Yeah, but we know who did it because he probably bragged about it. Beat the shit out of their alliance for it. You know, somebody who's out there to just harm the entire kingdom or to harm the gameplay for thousands of others. Don't tolerate that crap, guys. You guys are way too forgiving to the shitbags of the planet. That's why they keep thinking it's okay to be a shitbag. What was that ding? Was that somebody else's computer or was that mine?
Not mine.
I'm on.
I don't know what that ding was. Yeah. Oh, we're about the future looking bright. It's only because it's been quiet the last week there, Alamo, but we know FLC is over there slowly hurting all the kingdom trolls who are about to go spending for the 50% event that'll probably open up on Monday. And then they're gonna come after the evil gun players. Because they're gonna grow and we're not gonna grow. That's what's in their brain right now. When you're that self-centered and they're thinking that's the way you look at the world, is it's all about me. I can promise you I'm gonna grow just as much as everybody else is gonna. Has become totally socialist. The war part of the game is gone. It's gone from helping everyone enforced by a 4 billion hour hog. Yeah. That's what we're trying to avoid. Honestly, I looked at, we just had our, what was it called? What was the coining event just called? The treasure hunt.
Treasure hunt?
The Alliance treasure hunt. And there wasn't a lot of spending in the kingdom. The kingdom is growing slow and steady, which is what I wanted. There's as long as I'm not running around just smacking the crap out of people, making them want to grow. Although we got a few people who are trying to do that. You know, they love the no hive hitting rule. The second after they hit something or do something else, and the what was it, Zed's running around giving, is like, well, we had with Lost King running around hive hitting for 4 days, and then he joins FLC, and he goes, well, I forgave him. Okay, and then Marshall went and swiped the wonder from him. He was like, well, that's mine, you stole it. And I said, no, I forgave him. They love to make up these little I'm better than you rules on the fly, and then they hate it when I reapply those rules. Yeah, and this was like 2 days after. Yeah, 2 days after they were stealing wonders. But it's not stealing. That's open combat. You got a wonder on. It's you got a wonder on.
Said in KC, I said, Lost King come and stole mine. I said, but you didn't see me coming in KC bitching and moaning about it. I just went round and got the wonder back. Right. We just went round, come up with a plan, and we followed him round and got the wonder.
Yeah.
Well, we know we got to give Candles credit for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Candles. Well, I tried to get Marshall to help him. They see I was trying to get Marshall. He was, what are you talking about? And then the next time, I know Candles was there. He's the man.
Yeah. All right.
Spared him with one cav.
So I'm enhanced. So we got now under the spirit of that thing. It ain't no different putting it under a bubble 24/7. He needs to protect that. Right now, Marshall stole that wonder. So I've got a reinforcement in there. But I'm about to pull that one reinforcement back because old drunk Marshall needs to be. I asked him when he took that. I says, "You want me to take that wonder?" He's like, "No, no, no. I got bubbles for 10 days." I was like, "Marshall, you get drunk, you don't log on, you don't bubble. That wonder's gonna get taken." Hold on. I'm gonna open up my view here. You can't use a threat report to open up your view anymore. That's just bullshit.
You can use a scout though, or somebody that shares fence.
Right. But that's okay. So I'm going to call back that one. I'm going to reinforce him again. But what I'm going to do is equalize.
I'm just going to take it before you get there.
No, I'm just going to hold on. I'm not trying to kill anybody.
I am.
I'm just sending like 2,000 infantry so that I can get a report. Why won't it let me do that? Yes.
Wait for your march to get back first, didn't you?
Do I have to really? I guess so.
I'm
Shit.
sure you don't. Change they done a little while ago. I noticed it when we was doing crown event.
Well, that sucks. All right. I'm going to put 2,000 infantry in there. And I'll switch you over to my farm gear.
I was going to say, your 2,000 infantry are going to hurt my fucking T9s.
Well, quit whining.
Oh, I don't care.
Quit whining. All right. All right. I'm sending 2,000 infantry.
Thanks.
I'm not going to spend a freaking. And then I'm going to swap over to my build gear, farm gear, something. All right. There we go. So once I'm in there won't be any stats. But it also means that there won't be any little bitty trolls trying to take it.
I might have wanted to be a little bitty troll today.
Just about anybody should be able to take that.
I think Zed's about to miss his opportunity.
Man, I got a whole bunch of these little freaking 20% march. All right. Oh, who we got coming now? That's
Wonky.
Wonky.
That's wonky.
Oh, he didn't get it on the sit.
Didn't get it.
Killed my troop too.
You better get on it before I send a troop in.
I kind of want to drop tags and get it.
I know, right?
If we don't get it on the second one, I'm gonna get it.
I'll make him earn it.
I'll get it. Poor Marshall.
Well, that's nothing. I'm sending a few more troops. I'm turning my gear on now. You better get there quick.
No, I'm only sending one 𝐹𝘃𝗃𝗄𝗃. I'm only sending one 𝐹𝘃𝗃𝗄𝗃.
You better send them back.
Oh yeah, let's eat them calves.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Hey, this is supposed to be the fun part. This is why I say this is about being fun. Hey, Joel, how's it going? See, this is why we don't hide the wonders, guys. We can have some fun with this. Oh, he's sending in a big one now. I switched back to my farm gear. Oh, that one hurt.
Not enough, because you still have the wonder.
Would you like me to do this for you, Wonky? Who is that? Oh, fucking candles.
Watch the pro do it.
Watch the pro do it.
Oh, I can get that. You better get it.
I'm not wasting gold.
All right, guys. Yeah.
I won't laugh if it actually takes it.
Yep, that was it.
He's fucking got it!
The pro is working. Woo-hoo!
That's nothing there, Mr. Pro. You're now freaking
Target.
Yeah,
Watch
I broke
this.
bubble too.
Watch this.
No,
Don't invite him back in.
No, I can't even.
Oh, who
that was me.
else is
God
coming
damn,
now?
I had troops at home.
That was stupid. You want to play the game? You know we can just freaking find you now, right? All right, hold on. Locate wonders. Game is on now. You just popped your bubble too, I'm betting.
Yeah,
I still got a day of safety on mine.
Can you catch me?
Hold on. I'm not trying yet either.
Yeah. I know you don't have that much gold.
I have 20. Santos. Everybody's coming.
Map.
Damn.
Oh, here comes JP.
I'm using gold. Oh, this won't be good.
You might as well just quit while you got some gold left.
Bring it. Oh my lord, 3 pointed in.
Ah, what am I doing here?
I'm not even in an alliance to buy some words. Gosh.
You gonna spend all your gold like this, Candles? Is this how you want to do it?
Hey, this is for the show, isn't it?
It works for me, Moss. Yeah. I'll hook you up with something later. All right. Yeah. MC, what's going on? We are demonstrating the new wonder policy here.
I don't have it. Who has it? Thanos does. Ah! Has it now.
And
Oh,
she...
he bubbled.
There you go, Thanos. There you go.
Oh, that was...
All right, Thanos has it with the bubble. All right, good job, Thanos.
Okay, can you get me back in?
Hell no.
All right.
What?
I got you, bud.
That was fun.
All right. And that's how that works. Keep yourself protected at all times.
And don't break bubble when you're trying to get under.
Right? Well, the internet's crap today because I'm watching like 1,000 people just fall off my freaking stat reports. We were at 1,700 and it just crashed. But well, that may be Google that's broken. Yeah. Oh, you think you'll take it with 3 marches, but we had a little bit earlier in the kingdom, it took 80 marches to get a wonder off me.
At least there's only 24,000 troops I had in my castle. Who's hitting me? Oh, that's just troll. That's just troll scouting.
Just troll.
Oh, it's on. I'm coming for your ass. No fucking sister alliance.
Jarhead, how's it going, boss? 49 and Kingdom Beast Threat 9. And what kingdom are you in, Joel? Bubbles should have different colors for different times. That would be kind of nice. I actually, because of the YouTube stuff, I got timers. So I've got a 2, 4, and 8 hour timer button where if I see something happen, I can click a button and it starts a countdown immediately. And then I get a little alarm notification on my YouTube thingamajigger. 143. Once you just go ahead and jump to the new kingdom, you're that far behind. It's cheaper to build up in the new kingdom than it is in an old one. The volume of troops you'd need in the new kingdom is...
Handles his account by the time I finish with him later on.
The cost of building troops is more than it costs to build stats. I said this, 7, 8 months ago, where I said, look, the way they're going to make their money is no one complains about spending money to build their troops up. They complain about spending money to build their stats up. So the stats got much cheaper and the troops got a little more expensive and they die a little faster and they die a little heavier. So they rebalance the game to where the complaint isn't that you're spending money. The complaint is that you got to spend money again because you screwed up, you know. And 1,600 viewers on the YouTube right now, man. Why don't we have more chatters? I mean, a lot of lurkers. Yeah, there's only about 150 people total in the chat area. And for those who don't know, I do this on Twitch and Facebook at the same time. Uploading a new video. I see how you are. You just missed all the excitement of the Wonder Chase there, Creed. Yeah. Well, we don't have Creed on. Yeah.
Working.
We don't have Arkin on. We got our designated daytime drinker freaking Wonky on. K13, how you doing there, Steven?
Have you know, we've not stopped drinking since yesterday. We've had to call on the fucking drug dealer again. It's just not going to pot to plan today.
Busy, busy, busy. See how it is. Did you at least get to see it on YouTube where we went and chased the wonder? Yeah, it's this is what we're doing in Kingdom 592, guys. I know where the game has changed, what they're changing, and the older philosophies have got to go, and we've evened it out. That's what we started talking about before we started doing this wonder chase. Is the number of people during the coining event didn't get to be in some insane level, not even kingdom wide, and we've got a lot of kingdom activity. Everybody acts like the kingdom activity is low because there's not a bunch of morons in the kingdom chat. And that's because, quite frankly, anybody that goes on and being moronic in Kingdom Chat, we burn them.
User was moved
Oh,
to
it's
your
at the
channel.
beginning of this live. Yeah, go back about 15, 20 minutes in the live here.
And Wonky's not on his own. I've got my bitch with me.
Oh, got. Man, what you're gonna get is a bitch slap.
No shit.
No, that's the name of her castle, my bitch.
Oh.
Hey.
Zoe, how you doing? Barely hear her though.
Guys.
Alright,
How are you guys?
just fine.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, sorry, Mum. I was just about to do that.
Gotcha.
There's been a lot. I mean, with the last 2 weeks have been been the slow time. This is one of the things that's got to be fixed in the starting. The KEs have got to go away. They're not relevant to the game anymore. They're only relevant to the fact that people that log on, and from a money standpoint, guys will log on, dump $50, blow their $50, and then run away. And from a business standpoint, that sounds like a great idea, but you've got to take a longer approach with these things, especially if people are going to spend years inside kingdoms. And as much as the Chinese try to manipulate social media to their benefit, they don't understand it. They don't understand social interaction, to be honest, because they don't allow it in their own society. So it's just not a common understanding. They're so busy trying to steal from me that they don't even ask me to help them make money. They robbed me out of the 25 grand. They robbed everybody. No one won that money. The only one that could qualify for it was me. And then they turned around and said, well, yeah, but you didn't win. And I'm like, how could I not win if I'm the only one qualified? And then they did what else have they done? They have all kinds of these little programs where they offer up money, but then to achieve it is some impossible standard. They've gotten to where they're so busy trying to isolate me from making money from them that they've isolated everybody. So they've got one deal where hey, we'll pay people $1 if they'll download BlueStacks with Guns of Glory on it. If you've got 1 million views a month on your website and at least 15,000 subscribers on YouTube, that's their standard. Of course, that happens to be exactly double my numbers. So they won't let me have $1 from BlueStacks because I don't have double the numbers. So who are they trying to attract? There's no one bigger than me in this genre. And what's funny is I'm grandfathered in under an old program where I get $4 a freaking download anyway. They're not isolating me, and they're not bringing any new promoters in here to promote for us. It's just not good for the community that way. And then the constant ongoing Discord rooms and line rooms where the developers are always in there trash talking using the open forums because they've got control over the Discord and line rooms. People don't realize that's what's happening there. They want to make sure that they've got their market at their fingertips. But we're trying to fix that with more open. That's why the rules that we showed up earlier, they're out there for everybody to see. That's what else I got done this week. I got some stuff done on the guards this week. This is taking forever. Where is it?
He'll be in the welcome room in a minute.
Oops. Yeah. There we go. So, hit refresh on that. And then this is not a page that you guys are ever going to see. This is just me. This is a page that I built to double check the work that I'm inputting. And then I'll have to go back where all these percentages are, and I have to turn those into variables so that either they're a max stat number or they're a variable where I let you choose how many stars or what level your guard is at some point in time. And then this becomes the base for building the new guard suggestion tool. So I've got about 16 guards done. If you want to realize, I mean, and it literally put me asleep building those yesterday. Because I have to hand input all that information, shoot photos, upload all that stuff, put it into a database, write code around it, yawn. I mean, it is just not fun. I will, I'm working on getting some forms set up. That's what I was working on when I did this one, but it was almost faster to do it for the guards. To where when new things come out, you guys will be able to put information in a little bit at a time. And maybe I can get a community to start helping it. Now, the long-term goal with the guards...
User in your channel timed out.
The long-term goal for the guard thing, the reason I'm doing all that guard stuff is, the goal here is going to be for you to tell me what march you're using if you think you got a march that's better than what I'm suggesting. Because I get about 2,000-3,000 people a month who tell me about how their stuff was working better. Well, I'm not going to be the judge of what's better or worse anymore. Any type of, it's math, it's scientific research method that we're using here to find out what is better, what is not. Why not open it up to peer review? You guys are the players. That makes you the experts. We'll turn around and let you decide who's building the better marches, because we'll let you see every march that people are sending to me. You'll be able to look at it and judge it for yourselves. What kingdom there, Jarhead? Are you in 592? Okay, the new layout, the 516.5, 517.5, the 51815. There's three different. That's a completely different version of the game that's being laid out, and it depends on what country you're in whether or not you get that game. It's got nothing to do with
User joined your
what
channel.
you think it does. Look, guys, there's laws going up, and
User was
they have to
moved to
do.
your
They're
channel.
treating these games like they're gambling operations.
User was moved to your channel.
Why you use bot viewers? Who's using a bot viewer? I'm not using a bot viewer. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. What the hell's a bot viewer? Oh, you talking about viewers on YouTube? Bubba, I spent $400 to send out a blast. They're not bots.
No, we are real.
Oh my gosh. I thought he was talking about something in the game. I didn't even realize what he was talking about. It's been that way. YouTube changed their
User in your
notification
channel
system about
timed
4
out.
weeks ago. Maybe 5 weeks ago. They took out the other notification system. They put a new notification system in. It works differently than it used to. And quite frankly, it's working great for me. I'm happy with it. I usually get about an hour's worth of time. When we start at 11, I get about an hour and a half of high viewers. And then we're still double our normal. And see, it's crashing every once in a while. I go from like 1,700 to 0. I don't know what the hell's up with that. And then for the last, even over the 5 or 6 hours, we've been running 60, 70 per minute through there. And I'll show you my stats. They're not bots. Yeah, 190 people already started from the beginning. So, it's just whatever shit talk you think you're gonna spread there, boss. It does me no good to have a fake viewer because YouTube would punish me for it. But let's just put it right. I would love to be at 10,000 subscribers so I could turn on the frickin' t-shirt store. I could buy the last 2,000 for like $20, but I don't do that. So, enough of your shit talk. Run away, little child. Yeah,
because we don't want to pay $20 when we can make candles log into 25,000 devices.
right. I do a little 2-minute intro video for Creed and put 300 viewers on her page, just doing a little pass through. They're real, I promise you. The notification system where you click the bell and the flag doesn't mean squat to Google anymore, guys. They kind of got rid of that almost a year ago. Where you subscribe.
User was moved to your channel.
They really do base it on your searches and how much time you spend watching something, what else you watch that's in the same genre, stuff like that. It's not what it used to be. YouTube has figured out that they know more about what you want to watch than you do. When you want to get down to the basics, simply because I've never tried to cheat the system. So whatever people are watching of me, that's because they wanted to watch it, and that gives YouTube a very good number to suggest it to other people. So cheating, I get lots of gaming channels who watch what I'm doing. Guys, if you're trying to cheat your numbers, you're cheating yourself. I promise you. Let YouTube figure out what your viewers want to watch. They will go grab other viewers and bring them to you. Now, there's throttling that takes place. You can only get so many subscribers per day. They cut you off from that. And then I broke the 1 year mark. Was it? I want to say, 6, 7 weeks ago, because I had to go update my bank account information, and I didn't do it. So whatever changes they made have all been in the last 6, 7 weeks, and this is a result of that. It's not 100. I mean, it's people are watching us right now, but I got a bunch of people who watch us just to have us just for the show portion of it. They don't even watch it because of Guns and Glories. I get more comments about what a great show we put on, although it's kind of dead in here. Where's Arkin? Arkin needs to come in here live in this stuff because Wonky's not pulling his weight. Yeah.
What's he doing?
Who?
You said Wonky's need arcing because Wonky's not putting his weight.
Yeah, you're not pulling your weight, man. There's no banner here at all. Guard
Oh,
update.
sorry, I'm just answering some mails at the moment, and you haven't shut up for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
What do we got? What do we got for mail?
I can't get a word in.
Wonky is
I'm
like
just
always away.
Well, I'm just starting the PC up now, but I have decided to do a revisit to old story time with Wonky at LOC this week. We didn't do it last week.
Story time for Wonky at LOC. I don't understand what you're talking about.
You know, where I'll let you know what's going on in the LOC hive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
story time.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get my bitch to do some voices for you on it.
Zoe, you're still not a bitch. I don't care what he says.
You what?
There is nobody bubbled in LOC right now. What's up with that? I thought Arkin hit OG United last night.
He did.
Well, see, hold on. We can go. Where's FLC?
Top right hand corner.
Oh, you know what? I never did mark their thing because they had the wonder, so I got lazy about it.
Here, I'll give you a chords.
No,
1252.
I'm gonna go look at the wonder. See, right now he needs to understand that. Oh, look at this crap. That guy's out of his hive. What do they got going on here?
That guy was a part of FLC yesterday.
Was he? I'll tell you
Yes,
what.
he was.
Not right now. And if he's just farming RSS, he's about to find out the hard way. I do it faster than he does. All the heroes achievements. Congratulations, world travelers. Oh, hey, I got everybody some more coins. Oh yeah, hell, I'm getting some silver out of this bad boy.
Well, hold on then. I'll join you.
All a bunch of ponces.
I know, right? Over here. Getting on my pudding.
Sharing is caring.
Going too fast.
I'm back.
Oh, there's nothing there. Damn it.
I got 1,000,000 silver.
Yeah, I got 2.
You got
Two
two.
silver.
Two.
Yeah, that was not million.
You know what? He may have set up a bot to sit there and farm real for.
Oh, somebody's coming from across the map. Hold on.
At you? That's troll.
Yeah. How is it?
Probably.
When I say across the map, he's across the map.
Yeah, one castle's in our hive, one castle's in your hive, so he's got to go across the map.
Well, hell, he's still got 1,000,000 wood in there.
Strange. Oh yeah, it's just him.
What you guys doing?
Look at all them real farms sitting over there with all them troops out there in the middle of nowhere.
Very interesting.
Who are we attacking? FC?
No, actually not.
No. I'm just
Attacking somebody that attacked him.
And I see a wonder out in the open.
where?
On my way.
It's protected.
Next to you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's protected, sir.
Couple of days then. Couple of days, I'll be on you.
You can bubble with-
You'll be too late by then.
And I don't get drunk like
Ty's
Marshall
already
does,
on it.
so good luck.
And his stats aren't exactly crap either.
You can't be
I spent
bubbled
9k gold
while
jumping
you're
around.
over there trying to get resources.
You're right.
You'll be
I'm
too
not trying to
late,
get
though.
resources. Well, you think you're going to get it, babe? I love you, but damn.
I know your sleep schedule,
It
sir.
is on.
We need to set a standard for what Zed's doing with this farm, with the Wonder on the Farm crap. It needs to be on an active player. The
Disappointing Turtle has just released a video preparing for event.
Saw that.
in New Kingdom.
all right, hold on.
Just got a notification come up now.
I didn't
Go
see,
Creed.
see. I don't even get those notifications. Oh, wait a minute. Gilligan.
Wait, it's a subscriber, are ya?
Yes, I am. There it is. I did too. It just didn't pop up on my. I don't allow the pop-ups on my screen here. Hold on. Let's copy. Thing. All right, guys. Paste. She's trying to find new places to hide in her house.
Well, apparently she ain't got nowhere to put up a green sheet.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure every room's got 4 walls in it. It must be on one of them.
Didn't she tell us that she wasn't a big drinker? Yet I see a freaking empty wine bottle behind her head there.
Days and days that end in a Y.
Exactly, right? Too much info inside the house. I get it. Do. All but the crossbow. The crossbow. You haven't gotten the script, or you don't have the +3 to put it on. King Kong. I went out and had to buy a whole bunch of pursuer stuff just so I made sure I had the +3 to deal with it. Getting the Blood 2 stuff was easy.
Took me a while to get that crossbow.
The crossbow I got right off the bat. The ring took me forever. But Arkin got the ring on day 1.
I have 11 Bloodtooth cross ring scrolls now. 11.
Well, that's pretty good since that's all attack power.
I need the crossbow. I've got everything else. The sword.
How much it costs to get the sword stuff?
Of course, that's 2.2 million crimson gold you'd need to upgrade that. With those 11 scripts.
I'm giving us those 1 crimson gold at a time. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Well, the store I think was $10 for 50,000 crimson gold down. So it's figure that's $200. It winds up being about $50 an upgrade. Is what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Now have a look at the old VIP bundle today. You can buy some syrup bottles cheap, and you're getting crimson gold with that. No problem, you'll get it out of there. I mean, I know we don't need the Sir no more, but if that's going really cheap and you're going to get a load of crimson gold and steel, take it because you're going to need it.
And where it says for you, did you guys get the resurrection coin bundle?
I got that too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I made sure.
Yeah, I
to
got
buy
that.
it.
Everyone got it.
Okay.
It's on,
It's
their account here as well. I don't know why.
And I don't know if I'm going to do that or not, but that's the first time I've ever seen that one.
It's not
All
like
the time
I've
seen that before is after I got my butt
century.
Let's see, crimson gold. It's a little bit better of a deal in the limited deal, not much. Well, you get some steel and stuff with it too.
No, have a look at the VIP bundle out there.
Oh, VIP bundle. Blood tooth elixir 63.
Yeah, get the blood tooth elixir, the VIP 11 and the VIP 10. You'll get a load of crimson and stuff out of that while you're trying to get your things as well.
Okay,
And
so
then if you go down to free, I think it is.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So for 99 cents,
$1.20. Yeah. And you can buy it twice. So you get 50 elixirs, 2,000 gold for $2. And then, well, you're going to get a load of crimson out of that as well. There's ways around this.
how you like my little code blocker? You'll see it in 30 seconds. I got my code blocking picture here. There we go. The
Oh my
I
lord.
can't say we're still not on yet.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Classic.
yeah.
I feel bad. Don't know why Pete is in the corner.
Yeah.
Because I had to cut something very long out of the picture. This show is not rated X. It's just rated R. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's what Wonky was talking about there. I'll go over here, go to my armory, of course. Now I got 50 bottles for $2. Use all 50, and I'm going to get a whole bunch of... I didn't even get a whole bunch of there, Wonky. Want to hear some sad numbers?
You got more than what you did. Have?
Well, for $2, I got 13,000 crimson gold. Not a load of. It really the number. What else I get?
User disconnected from your
I got
channel.
some armory skulls and some necklace scrolls. There's got to be something to converting those down the road. They got to build a conversion for that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Creed? What the hell? I gotta block my secret code. Yeah. All right. That's because I got scrolls. Well, it's one or the other. I mean, you get a scroll. You don't get a scroll in lieu of. You open up one bottle, you get 4 attempts. I mean, the numbers on the pursuer stuff is just down. Well, this is what I'm talking about here, though, guys. So they've got, there's no. Okay, so look, I've got a pursuer sword here, right? I hit dismantle. I get nothing out of this except the buck pistol. I don't even know where I got the pursuer sword.
Well, that's because the you only need the buck pistol +1 to create the pursuer sword with the pure pursuer scroll. But you don't use no steel or crimson gold for that. If you dismantle the buck, you'll get all the crimson gold and steel back from there.
All right, so I have 4 sword scrolls for pursuer.
Maybe you got it from Honor Challenge.
I got 25 ring scrolls, 15 freaking boot scrolls.
Somebody tell me why I cannot craft blood tooth.
That's an open-ended question.
Do you have +C on pursuer?
Do you have the bloodtooth scrolls?
You couldn't dismantle it before, Nutty. You can now. And now I can dismantle this and this, but it only gives me like 8,000 gold. It's not a bunch. Yeah. I mean, when you look at the number that I've got to achieve up here in the, yeah, they're stupid numbers here. So if I go, I need 180k to go +1 on my freaking crossbow. It's a stupid number. It's huge.
I need a fucking crossbow to get this crossbow.
Change them into Ruin XP. Okay. Now, that path wasn't linear 2 weeks. Maybe they fixed that because there was a patch coming for that.
It's not letting you up. It's not letting you do it still yet.
No. What he's talking about is maybe using them for the pursuer, then I dismantle, and then I get the Ruin XP move forward is what I'm thinking. Hold on. We can try that. So I got to go build my buck pieces again. Forge. So, ants. So I'm going to go build my whole buck set. Right? Forge. Oh, I wish I quit clicking on that. Really? I can't build a buck ring?
I don't understand how I had 6 pieces of buck gear to get me 6 pieces of pursuer gear, and now.
Well, I had all pursuer, so how the hell am I? Yeah, how the hell am I short buck pieces?
I've only got enough scripts to make 3. I can't understand it.
Yeah, somewhere I lost buck pieces because I had a full pursuer set. You got to be buck +1 to go pursuer.
Me too. Reaching to the quarter here, brother.
Enhance.
Did y'all buy any buck gear?
Wouldn't matter. I would be able to turn around and dismantle it back to my buck +1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And so now I go pursuer. Forge. Ha! I'd have to wear it, level it, and ruin it. I'd have to go turn around and go out and up the ruins on that, but I can do that with the gear I got on now. So no, you can't do that. The ruins only move forward. Ruins are based off your threat kill experience. I wasn't even thinking about that. So yeah, that was a waste of time anyway. But we did find a glitch there where, hey, Guns of Glory, you're stealing people's gear. Dismantle. Oh, look at that crap. They didn't give me back my freaking flames. So
Harkin's not gonna make it today. He's drinking at the beach right now.
I'm going to go and call that son of a bitch up. Fucking going to the beach when it's live show.
okay, so yes, they do take that away. And then they take it away again when you go to Bloodtooth. So, you know what that is, Wonky? That's just the number of scripts we earned on top of our upgrades.
Nah, it's not worked out. It's where you won a sword or whatever it was on the Honor Challenge the other day. That sword, dismantled that one, and you got your bits back, and then you crafted a different piece of buck to upgrade to go to another one. I was moving buck around like that. I had 3 buck and 3 pursuer, where I put a pursuer on, crafted a different bit of buck, and changed them around like that.
Yeah, Justin's got it repeated differently than what I've said it. But yeah, that's when I went through the upgrade twice, I lost the buck piece once I went to the Bloodtooth because I couldn't dismantle it back to buck correctly because I'd have to.
Yeah.
The buck is there. I have to go from the Bloodtooth down to pursuer down to buck to find the buck. So in other words, it's not that I only had 4, it's that I had 10 pieces of buck gear. And I only have 4 left to play with. The other 6 are right. Hidden inside my Bloodtooth gear.
As long as I can make something for the PvE.
Why do you need a chart, man? Everybody's building charts. Why do you need a chart? You either have the stuff to upgrade your gear or you do not. I don't know why you need a chart to tell you how much you need to upgrade. It tells you right there in the thing what you need. I don't know if I'm missing something there because I'm not putting information out that people really, really, really want. But I think the people who need a chart, you just like charts. That's all there is to it. You like placemats and get the Denny's people to bring you the crayons and stuff. Yeah. Yes, the March cap loss did happen. You know what? Because I put this out there. Where is it? System compensation. They finally gave me 200 Kingmaker Curiosity handbooks for the 240 advanced trance scrolls that I bought. In other words, they robbed me. But at least I can make my damn Kingmakers now. Their math. Don't ever tell me how well an Asian does math, because they may be good at it, but they're really good at being very lousy at it when it benefits them. Holy crap. Not that the 200, I mean, because the extra 40 Kingmaker books would have done me a little bit of good, because when the 50% of it drops on Monday, that's that fewer bunnies or whatever I'm going to have to buy on Monday. Probably candy corn treats or some shit like that for the Halloween event. But I mean, that stuff is, I mean, those 40 scripts they stole from me is $40. And they took a month to do that. It's just a month of frustration and pissing off a customer. I don't understand the thinking behind it. Because they think they can tell people what to buy. It's again, it comes down to a cultural philosophy, and people need to start to understand. Yeah, I believe the 50% will be Monday. I'm just gonna drop this and say I only lost $50 instead of $250. So as far as in the grand scheme of things with Guns of Glory, that's about as good as it gets. The right. Mm. My eye's burning. Am I lazy-eyed today? No. Okay. I can't look at myself on the screen and on the camera at the same time. I don't have a headache. Well, I do have a headache, but I don't have a migraine behind that eye. Yeah. I get a migraine that comes right behind my right eye. When that happens, that muscles in that eye just shut down. Yeah, I get so much blood pressure behind that eye. Yeah, a physical manifestation of a migraine. None of that, oh, I have a headache. Like, holy shit, dude. Which direction are you looking? Ah. Well, a few pills there. Should have all Halloween event. We can go Halloween right now, guys. Store. 500 spend. There we go. Appearance. Use. There we go. Got my Halloween skin on. Need a chart. Yeah. Need a physical manifestation to understand how far away I am from getting what I want. Nobody called. Nobody complained that we hit the one castle. And he put all his farms back in the hive too. It's like, holy crap, they're gonna freaking get all this stuff. They're all right. Now they're just gonna hate me. I'm gonna start hating everybody that doesn't have their tags on. Out of hive rules. Okay, so this guy is marching 9 million miles. In other words, you're botting the to farm. Brilliant. Everybody sees it on film now. What do you think I got? Oh, I got 56,000. And some silver and some iron. Full loads of wood. Wonder what else is in there. Well, the thing is,
With FLC.
with who?
Oh, Arrogant just commented war with FLC. That's not FLC he's hitting.
That's New World Order. He's out of his hive. He's in another person's. He's in open combat. Was this the same person that was telling me I was botting earlier too?
Probably.
Oh my gosh. 𝙂𝙪𝙤𝗎𝗓. When you got to change the name of your account just so you can talk on my YouTube channel, boss, you got to get that group on. Get down to the mall. Get yourself some therapy. Yeah. As I just got done saying 5 seconds before I sent that march, he went and put his castles back in FLCs just so that we couldn't hit him. So they know the rules. They know what the standard is. Yeah. Can't pretend you don't. What's funny is just all these people with these camps outside their castles just tells you right now that they're really farms. They're not even players. Man, he's got nothing left in it. Oh, well, I got like 500,000 food that load, but I don't even need farms. Everybody else is building farms for me.
Someone asked me today if I could log on to my farm account and let them into the Farm Alliance. I've gone and realised I hadn't been in the Farm Alliance for over 8 days. That's how much I've used the farm.
The farming's dead.
About that every day.
The not being led in the farm?
Yeah.
Promote candles to the freaking R4. King Lion just bubbled the wrong account. He needed to bubble his farm. Like, oh no, a march is coming at me. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what I got here. Probably already had all this stuff out of there anyway. Yeah, I didn't get squat. He didn't have nothing in there.
Bye, arrogant.
Is that Arkin?
Well, the tone of your snide comments, arrogant, since you're wanting to be defensive, is
It makes me think it's Arkin.
It fits.
User was moved to your channel.
what, the arrogance Arkin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck him. He's not in here anyway.
Hello, how are you? Welcome to the chat.
Well, then if it's Arkin, then I know damn good and well it was a snotty ass tone, right?
Absolutely.
How was I wrong again? I was like, you bring the snotty ass tone with the comments. I'll shut that shit down. I don't care if it's Arkin. Isn't he wearing a wonder? I'll go hit his ass right now.
Afternoon, Blair.
Hi, Blair.
FLC is gathering up all the players who think they're going to kick our ass during King's Challenge. Shh. We don't know that. That's a secret. Don't I look worried? Yeah. I should have my new wonder on Monday.
Wait, what?
I should have my new wonder on Monday.
Oh, congrats.
And I'll have it for the live show next week.
Yeah, I'm wanting to, I need a 50% event to get my wonder, though.
Okay.
I got a
I was
plan.
like, my protection expires on Monday. I was just curious.
Oh, well, I'll have both my wonders on Monday then.
I'm not Marshall. I'm just saying.
What you gotta do to get a wonder?
Depends on the wonder.
Lucky, apparently. I actually got
Make
this
sure
one
you
by
don't
hitting
break bubble when you do it.
Yeah, you got the wonder on my Red Guard rally. That was what was funny.
No. I was just checking in to reset my mines, and somebody asked me to run it was a debt collector. Asked me to rally with one troop for his farm, and I was like, yeah, why not? I got 20 stamina, and I did it, and I got the wonder. Actually, I didn't got the wonder until I logged back in later.
Because you'd done a couple with me, I thought maybe that's when you won it, and we hadn't noticed.
I just came in there to reset my mines. That was it. Got lucky.
Yeah, anybody in the kingdom running Red Guard rallies could have won that wonder. It's a random drop from a Red Guard rally.
So how many does gun control right now?
All of
but
them
one.
except
You use the word control. At the end of the day, it's on a freaking farm in FLC. I guess we control that because he won't bring it out from underneath that bubble. It's useless. That's why I bought it to share it with the kingdom. It's on a farm under a bubble.
Oh, that's funny though, because she asked to borrow one of the wonders just to, because she knew the answer. Didn't know.
Yeah.
Of course.
Everybody was on last live. I bid 100,000 gold on that wonder on the live, and then Arkin bid 101,000 gold just to be a smartass, and Zed went and bid it up to loan it back to me when it's needed later. Well, the loaning portion of it just dictates that you think you own it forever. At the end of the day, you're either going to try to hide it forever, or I'm just going to take the damn thing because your Zen philosophy isn't going to fly with me. DC is a good player. Who's DC? Yeah. I'm missing who's DC.
Marvel's Rivals.
Some of them you bid on. Like the anti-scout one that Styx has got on, you get from it's a random drop off running a Red Guard rally. Anybody in the kingdom running a Red Guard rally could have won it. He just got lucky. And then usually the first wonder that drops is you kill the most threats. There's a certain number of threats. Whoever kills that quantity of threats gets that first wonder. It's a crappy one, the storage wonder. And then the next one I won, which was what? I won the second wonder. Isn't that the one you got on right now, Wonky? Are you wearing one, or is Arkin wearing it?
That's what I mean.
Sir
Best
John,
bit about that was everyone was chasing candles and then Phantos for that wonder. I popped a bubble to get that wonder, take the wonder off the fucking Marshall. That all could have just hit me.
Oh, yeah, Enchanted Hourglass you get by being the first person to level 40. If you're the first person in Kingdom to get to level 40, you win that one. I won that one. And then the Guardian Shield is the last one that hadn't dropped yet. You got to be the first person to get your airship to level 6. And I can tell you right now, that's about $4,000 if you're just trying to buy it. It's a bunch of money. Oh my gosh, who was that? Blair. Welcome, Blair. I appreciate it, man. I don't know who said. We talked about the dog food. We run around. Somebody went into the gift thing on the Amazon where I got my little gift stuff for the blanket program, and they also sent dog food. We got big 3 sacks of dog food. We actually did put that to use. I still got 1 sack left. So I sent people. I put it in the kids' cars and said if anybody's telling you to send back the dog food because the dog food had mold or too much chemical to prevent mold or something. I don't remember what something to do with the molding chemicals. Wasn't enough of it, too much of it, making the dog sick. And they had a recall on dog food. So I got the kids running around when they do their Meals on Wheels stuff, so making them ask the question. Or if they got a dog, go look at the dog food, see if it's one of the ones that's supposed to be recalled because they may not have heard that it's supposed to be recalled. I pay real close attention to my dogs. My dogs will freaking let me know if there's something wrong with that food. With a straight up staring me right in the face while I'm laying on the couch and never relenting. That's the universal sign of check my food, there's something wrong or I'm out of it, one of the two. But like when the water bowl goes empty, it's not hard to figure that one out because it winds up in the middle of the living room. They pick it up, drop it down in there, says, hey, fill this bitch. Yeah. That's too expensive for you. But yeah, the dog food they got sent wasn't cheap dog food either. I was like, man, you're gonna spoil somebody's dog. Yeah. It was like $60 a sack freaking dog food. I ain't giving it to my mutts, that's for sure. They're gonna get what they get, nothing more. They don't like it when I switch their food up anyway. They get pretty good food, but they're not gonna get none of that blue stuff. They got what got sent to me was that blue. What's it called? Blue something. Man, that stuff is expensive. Like you dogs aren't eating that. Because then you'll turn around and tell me that's what they got to buy all the time, and you ain't getting no $60 every 2-week dog food. We figured out feeding our dogs freaking expensive food. It was like $250 a month. Oh, $3,000 for the Guardian Shield? Yeah. I don't know. He just donated money. You don't know that.
Your dogs are trying to find out who sent the decent dog food and they want to move out.
It doesn't tell me who. When you guys use the Amazon wish list thing, it doesn't tell me who's sending the stuff. It keeps it anonymous. It's anonymous gifts.
I sent it all.
All right. Oh, you sent it all. Okay. All right. My dogs expect. I got a golden retriever who is just about to turn 11, and I have never regretted buying that dog a toy. He gets a new toy every 10 days, 2 weeks, and he is proud as shit at every single new toy he gets. He plays with it for days and days on end. Lays in the middle of the living room. He's old and fat, can barely roll over, but he rolls over on his back and holds his toy between his paws and throws it up in the air like a little puppy. Yeah. I probably spent $10,000 on toys for that dog and never regretted a single nickel of it because he's never been unhappy with a toy. And he gets all butt hurt when I clean up the living room because he makes a freaking disaster of a mess in there, and he's afraid toys are going to get thrown away. Blue Buffalo. That might be his blue something. It's expensive stuff. That commercial with your dog's a wolf. He needs prime cuts of meat. I'd have to look. I don't even have them. Like I said, I put the sacks in the kids' cars that are running around to the people's homes. So they could empty feeders out and replace it while they replaced everything. Yeah, TeamSpeak 3, man. Best 99 cents you're ever gonna spend. I promise you, we're gonna change this game the minute you guys see us using TeamSpeak for KVKs. Everybody will be on TeamSpeak before you know what the hell happened. Yeah. Because you don't need to be able to speak on it, but you need to be able to listen. The Amazon needs blankets, has blankets. That number's wrong. We actually exceeded our 180 blanket drive. I think last count we were 260, 265, something like that as of yesterday. So we went past that number. Abilene, I appreciate it. Thank you. For those who are wondering about the spending of the money in there that they're doing right now, where you see the little dollar signs come up next to their name, there's a join button. Where on YouTube you join, you give $1 a month. That money adds up. You work with other players. Yeah. Why didn't I? You know what? That should have gave a little dancing bear type thing. Why didn't that happen? Well, supposedly the test worked just fine, but it didn't turn around. That you got this. Well, you watch. Yeah, you're on the old video. The my "you got this" speech used to get us a lot of free drinks in bars. Yeah. Yeah. Where he used to get up there at the bar. Every once in a while I sing in the bars. We sitting out there, the military guys, and we do the little speech about how I got this, and at the end of the big old speech, you get everybody all weepy up there, and it says, what you can do for these things is not say thank you, but say you got this next round. And then everybody at my table drank for free for the rest of the night. I've been milking money out of that speech for decades. Yeah. Now we just use it for charity. But bar tested, drunk approved. Where did I get so many gold coins? By spending lots and lots of money. I was down to freaking 500 coins just 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's just buying packs. I haven't put any stats on in the last 3-4 weeks. My stats have been stagnant. Matter of fact, I went down on the wolf this week because I was testing a whole bunch of different guards out this week. I almost got beat on the wolf by a couple people. Yeah, Arkin got close. Ivan got close. Look at that. Yeah. I had a couple hits where I had one hit where I screwed up and I didn't send my freaking airship. And then I played with like every hit was a different guard combo this time. Because as I was showing you earlier, I'm dicking with the guard stuff. But honestly, the video I got up on the wolf guards still the best guards that I found for it. The Prince and Duke. Man, 591's got some coiners. Every time we see the list of people spending money over there, you guys have got some coiners. I hope the coiners aren't assholes. Yeah. You've got some damn big spenders over there, more than we're spending in 592.
Right, anyone in Gun Alliance in 592, the bitch is about to raise a bounty. I'll tell you when it's ready to go.
I just spent $100 on the last 24 hours. I'm about to spend another 50 here in a minute.
100 with what? Don't be spending money right now. Wait till, well, if you're spending money right now, you should be prepping for growth during the 50% event. Matter of fact, that's what Creed just dropped her video on, is getting prepared for the 50% event. Let's put that up again. Is it still my pace thing? Oops, something went wrong. What the hell?
Bounty's up.
Hello guys and welcome back to 𝗙𝗪𝗎𝗄𝗏. I'm Creed. I hope that you've all had a really good couple of weeks. I've been off the radar for a couple of reasons. One, I've been trying to learn some new software so that I can up my game on my videos. But two, I had a really horrible experience with the last big event. I know that was 2 weeks ago now, but that's how raw everything was for me. But today I'm going to go over what you need to be saving for your events, because we know that there's a Halloween one coming up. I am really hoping, fingers crossed, that it is going to drop on Monday, and you will find out why I'm really hoping. Yeah, enjoy! Okay, so let's have a...
Well, I'll let you guys go watch that thing, because that looked like she done a really good job on the she got all that new 3D software. She really is up in her game over there. I'm gonna have to freaking. I got no artistic ability, so I'm screwed there. Yeah. Have to get her to help me. No. So, what, man? Did I lose? Oh, there it is. I'm not going anywhere. This is 592 is my last kingdom. I promise you. Yeah. Oh, it did put it in there. It just, when I clicked on it, it wouldn't let me.
I'll be back later, guys. Gotta do some dishes. Forget we're live.
Yeah. Yeah. Irons and dishes, man. Man, we did like outstanding numbers on the wall guard video. Advertising dollars has gone down in the last 4 or 5 months. That's got to be a reflection of the number of companies. Honestly, I think the advertising dollars has gone down because of the number of political ads that people are skipping over, and that frickin' Joe Biden asshole seems to be on every 5 seconds on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Running off my frickin', so I'll be glad when the election's over with that. For that reason.
Yeah, I say from now 2 is my last kingdom as well. Like, I've been in 4 other kingdoms and it ain't good as this.
No, this is we've got our base foundation now. We got a little bit of a problem that's still lurking around, and I know from experience in 362 that problem will go quiet, but it will not go away. And by that I mean the minute someone is not actively capable of putting down the guy who wants to impose the idea he had 2 years ago, he will never give up on that thought. He is abused and emotionally disturbed, and he will be heard, and he will make the person he wants to hear it. That's why they run from kingdom to kingdom, going on. When we ran him out of the other kingdom, you mean when I left and you got your way? That's how they define running me out of stuff. Yeah, so that's what do we got here for private message. 368.
533 was my last kingdom, and then I don't know. Someone messaged me about Gun being on YouTube at 1 in the morning, so I went on. Come start a new kingdom. We're live on YouTube now.
Vorst is asking if there's going to be more videos about punching up, or maybe I missed them. You haven't missed them. I was so proud of JP the other day. JP gave up 500 stat. JP had been following my guys, the guard video where I tell you to kill threats, kill threats, kill threats. That's the secret. If you're actively killing threats twice a day, and if you start over in a new kingdom where all things are equal, it costs a fortune for me to go after that level 6 airship. It's $3,000. So no one's going to be chasing that damn thing unless they're willing to spend stupid money to shove it down your throat. And then there's nothing anybody can do about that. That guy that's doing that screws you over. Plus, we've got the cheaters in the this hack. Now, J and Michael Myers here. You see where he's got 90,000 freaking points in the catacombs? It's impossible. I burn all my stamina every day. My number's a real number. I spent money. They have not spent a nickel. They just got they've maxed out their damn experience, their creation to where they have all the talent points. So they're getting their loot for free, and they still can't even get past it. But these guys are cheating, and Guns of Glory hasn't shut down this cheating method yet. I'm getting tired of it. This is the 3rd or 4th new kingdom I've seen this in. There's something they do to get the stuff in there. I think they showed Creed, but neither of us even want to play with that because we don't want to dink with getting our accounts banned. Usually these accounts wind up getting frozen to where they can't spend any money. But it's not being done on an automated basis because there's nothing checking that somebody's cheating the system. But I can tell you right now, the 35,000 that I've got in here, that's real. There's no way you've done 400% more than me, 300% more than me in the same period of time, because I'm burning my I'm burning my stamina every single stinking day. Okay, I get, and you can't. And here's the other thing, guys: you can't reset a node. I can't go in here and burn this one twice. So once it's done, it's done. You're limited to how much you can do per day.
I haven't spent on the airship, really. I mean, I've just done research in the research area and just bashed it out, grinded it out every day, and that's how far I've got.
Yeah.
And you started about 5 or 6 hours before me, so that's how much more stamina you got. That's why you got a bit more XP.
That's it. It's not.
And the fact that you was up there, so you get more creation stamina every week. What I'm getting, so you get to do a little extra.
The stamina is cheaper to kill threats now.
Huh?
I said the stamina is cheaper to kill threats now. It used to be like 15, 20 to kill. Now it's like, I think 5, 7.
Sometimes it's 4.
4 when we got the good day, and then if you use your talent on
3.
And 3.
Yeah, you can do 30. You can do 30 in a freaking 10-minute period. On one stamina bar on a depending on the gunpowder legend day.
But you remember before it used to be 20 to kill like if you're a high level, you're trying to hit a 35. It used to be 20.
Oh yeah, that's gone. So.
Yeah, well, they brought the thralls out, didn't they? And then they integrated the threats with the thralls, and now we're on their way.
Blair, are you Admiral Skippy? Yeah. Why didn't even realize Lorlo was in here? I hadn't seen her in forever. Hold on.
Channel switched.
Go ahead and speak here, man. I want to see if you got any feedback or anything. Well, I would have heard the feedback if you had. Can you hear me there, buddy? Hello. You make you famous. Uh-oh.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, we're the only ones in the room together.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm still new to this thing.
That's right. Okay. You have a push to talk on, though?
Yeah, I'm Admiralski, by the way.
Do you have push to talk on?
Yeah, the little blue thing on the bottom.
Oh, I don't know. It depends on what you're using. But yeah, where you have to push a button to speak.
Yeah, it's my iPhone.
Okay, hold on.
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched.
There we go. All right. Yeah, if you don't have push to talk on here, it becomes a freaking echo chamber. I got my boots on.
It's funny, it's like seconds behind on my YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, it's just like the radio, man. You can't freaking have them both going at the same time or you'll get lost.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the YouTube and listening to you on my phone. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, there's a 30-second delay in there. Creation. Go ahead and there. Oh, I don't have the right thing.
So I don't know if you understood what I was originally saying. I was going to buy the complete Pursuer gear.
Right. The $300 set.
Yeah, because I have it on my main account, and this one is just kind of a side because of you.
I don't know that I'd spend $300 when you could get it for bottles.
I've tried killing just the only ones I get are distribution gear trinkets.
I'm getting a feedback loop here from Mama.
Hello?
There we go. What's up, Laurel?
My headphones weren't working then.
Your headphones aren't working. You're hearing me just fine.
Yeah, I can hear you, but I couldn't speak.
Does everybody else hear Laura speaking when she says she can't speak?
Yeah, now it's working. It wasn't before.
Oh, you get no freaking grace. You know you're a smart ass. I'm gonna poke the bear. The the Tora Nega. What do we got there? We got a whole bunch of people coming on the team speak here. I had to mute Mama because she was in a feedback loop. The
Hey, have you ever thought about trying to do a push program?
User was moved out of your channel.
a push program. I used to do a push program back when I ran farms all the time, but I don't even use a farm for myself anymore. Honestly, the best push program now is to go into your alliance and keep that thing on catacombs for 4 or 5 weeks and make everybody get in their catacombs and their spirit mines. You max out your stuff every day. There's no need for a farm. If you the amount of time that you'd spend building up your farms, if you just spend it on your main, you'll have what you need. You know, don't even worry about. I don't even farm nodes except to get done quests. Look at so let me open that up.
Level 1, 2 food, wood, iron, and silver mine a day. Gets your daily quest done, and that's it. 20 minutes worth of gathering. That's all I do.
Look at that. I've got 25,000 sacks. Okay, that's no different.
3 years, and not once have I ever had to use a mine. Like a farm, sorry, not a mine, farms.
Well, but that's. Oh, I promised you 6 months ago I had to use farms in order to accelerate. Yeah, that depends on the speed you want to move at. Yeah, raiding the mouthy little people helps a lot too. Yeah, quite frankly, the people who want to do it the old way, you saw an FLC sitting over their 5, 6, 7 farms or moving RSS around. Well, with open combat, all right, you don't want to learn the new method of doing things? Go open all your RSS up and I'll be right over. Because in order for you to farm your farms, you got to wind up opening your stuff up for the whole kingdom to be able to hit.
And get rid of your warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse stuff doesn't work anymore either. But yeah, I got 25,000. I'm not getting any more packs out of the spirit mines than anybody else does. It's not like I can spend money to get that.
I've been using the mines to get the VIP points so I can get the VIP 9.
You know what, guys? I'm sorry here. Hold on.
This guy really wants you to go to 591.
It's not going to happen, so shush. What would it? Yeah. What would be the point? Here's a good question. What do you expect if I go to 591? You know, what do you expect me to do different than you can do on your own? I don't do that much here. If you guys are thinking I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff here, you're just wrong. I'm not doing that much stuff. Save that.
Don't we know it?
Right? I don't do that much stuff. I set guidelines. I play devil's advocate, which pisses a lot of people off, where I will act like you. You act like a little, like, well, I think we should hit anybody anytime we want to because it's a war game. Okay. I'm just going to agree with you. And then 5 minutes later, you're going to go, why'd he burn all of us? Because you just said you wanted that. Well, I wanted to hit all the littler guys than me. I didn't want you to hit me. Oh, you forgot to clarify that it was, the rules were just for you. They weren't for everybody. It's...
I have to say, I do like the fact that you do have the rules of no hive hits while in the hive.
Yeah, no to or from hives. And we had that discussion earlier because somebody was scouting sticks from within their hive. Okay, first of all, it was stupid to begin with. The wonder that he's wearing is an anti-scout wonder. So they were scouting him to find out what it would take to take the wonder. And then the wonder's protected. But the rule is, if you got the wonder on, you're in open combat. There's no place in the kingdom you are safe. You're not in your hive, out of your hive, no matter what. You are playing at a different level of the game if you're wearing a wonder. Or if you're passing that wonder off to your farm and trying to hide it so that no one hits your main. Like, I know who Zed's main is. I know who the world's main is. That's Zed. I'll just go beat the shit out of Zed at some point, and I'll just keep beating the shit out of Zed till he understands, stop trying to hide the wonder from the rest of the kingdom.
World War and Zed are all Zed. They have his 3 castles. World War Zed, the film, innit?
Oh, God, that makes sense now, doesn't it? But
I can tell you when he's online.
Well, that's not the point. The point is he's everybody looks at they need to understand the rule and then the spirit of the rule. The spirit of the rule is to keep the game in play all the time. Yes, it's going to wind up that people are going to get so big that are wearing the wonders that no one's going to want to hit them. That's where we're going to head. But we're not there yet.
When that happens, it becomes a dead kingdom like the rest of them.
Well, that's the world's going to end philosophy that every kid wants put out there. That's just not true either. What's happening right now that's different that no one's ever seen before is everyone's about the same size. And the last 3 wonder thefts have been from a freaking guy with one calf. It's really about picking your moment.
I have to. Since I've been in this kingdom with you guys, I've noticed the growth has been equal upon all of the people versus just 1 or 2 big players.
That's fact. We can go over there to the leaderboard. Now I took over Merry Marauders. That's the one I'm in now. We can go over to Alliance Power, and Merry Marauders was 2.6 billion 4 days ago. We are at 4 billion and growing. We had
a bit of an incident.
Yeah, Master Guns went. I had to oust the R5 out of they called it the D12, and frankly, he just not only did he. Hell, the motto board had, and you can tile hit whoever you want, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wait a minute. You're the freaking sister alliance of Gun. They got all butt hurt because the Saturday before. I said, well, no, wait a minute. You may be the Gun sister alliance, but you're not entitled to your own special set of rules where GunMuse is where you get to go, oh, by the way, GunMuse will hurt you if you hurt me. That's what I kept hearing from him. And I wasn't wrong for hearing it. Because he kind of went out and set his own damn rules and was like, well, we should be able to do whatever the hell we want to do. And then in the middle of the week, he turned around and says, well, I hate to inform you, Gun, but we've separated from the Gun Alliance 2 days ago. I was like, well, you just informed me, and guess what? Bubble up, bitch. Here I come.
Well, that he going to pick people out and start hitting them.
He started to lose it when I come on and found out my mailbox was full of people saying, why use at war with SSS? I said, we're not at war with SSS. Oh, he's hitting us because someone hit him, or one of their other players. They didn't get a reply from an R4 within 5 minutes, so he went over and started tearing down their fortress and everything. And I told him it was wrong. And he said, what's it got to do with you and Gun? I said, well, apparently you're our sister alliance. It's got all to do with us because nobody's his fault. It's got nothing to do with use, and that's when he decided he was going to try and pull ties with us. but didn't tell us about it.
At the end of the day, we get notified. We get notified of everything that's going on in the kingdom, because it's the position that I've elevated myself to, you know, because of the YouTube weapon that I wield here, is I am the judge of my own rules. I know people are going to try and lawyer the rules and determine, well, he's not following this rule, he's not following that rule. I promise you, there's nobody more fair than me. The whole point is to keep it fair, but no one likes fair. At the end of the day, I promise you, no one likes fair, because fair means someone's not getting their way. And I just turned monetization on, guys. I didn't realize monetization off for people that wanted to donate like a single time donation for the charity stuff we're doing. I keep forgetting to keep that on during the live. So you should, if you refresh your deal there, if you want to go donate $, $5, whatever, to just one times, you can. Only the you don't have to subscribe, which is the only thing I had turned on before. I didn't realize it wasn't on. So and then I'm over here at Merry Marauders. I'm cleaning up the mess that we kind of made by ignoring what was going on over there, because I had other stuff going on, and I'm happy with the way it's growing now. I kicked out all the farm castles, or most of the farm castles, and so we dropped like 20 freaking players, and then we're back up, and it's the number 3 alliance in the thing, and it's growing. Everybody's growing at a good click already.
I've got my GunMuse chat down to a fine art now. When I log in and go on that, and I was talking AC, and they just think it's you.
Right.
When I was in there earlier on, I was saying, I went, right, I'm going now, I'll see you later, I've got to go back to my main. They went, what? You got a bigger castle than that? What are you talking about? What are you doing? I said, oh, right, no worries, see you a bit.
Looks like I need some sun. Oh yeah, well.
I pulled that one off good though. I pulled that one off good when I got that R5 for you, because he wasn't gonna give it up.
No.
Don't you live in Texas? Shouldn't you be a lot more coloured than that?
Me? Well, one I got white lights in. I got to rearrange the lights in here.
Tunnel walkways from outside into the house, so you don't have to go out in the sun.
No, I don't. But I've been thinking about building them, because I get tired when it rains out here. I get tired of getting wet walking back and forth between the buildings.
It's not that rain.
I actually been thinking about building carports over my driveway, just simply because I'm kind of unstable on my feet, and man, when there's ice out, I'm screwed. I feel for other elderly people now at this point. Yeah, Merry Marauders. Merry Marauders was my original World of Warcraft guild. Any of you that ever played World of Warcraft probably knows who Merry Marauders was back in the year 2005, 2007. We were the 3rd largest guild in the game. We ran 3 raids a day, 7 days a week. It was a massive operation. I just gave up all the gaming stuff there for years and years and years.
Hey, I do have a question for you though. When the first KVK starts, guns running that, right?
What, the first KVK or the first King's Challenge?
Kingdom versus Kingdoms.
Okay, that's 6 weeks away, or no, 8 weeks away. That we expect a shit show of a discussion over that, to be honest. We'll probably have a little of a shit show with the King's Challenge. That'll quell everybody until the day KVK starts. And then everybody will log on the last 5 minutes before KVK starts and tell me how it's done in their other kingdom. Without this complete understanding that most of these people learn what they learned in their other kingdoms by watching some of the stuff we've been doing over the last 3 years. You know, it's everybody started at some point. They learned from a central source. That central source has been me for years. So I get a whole bunch of people who try to explain to me how they do it. And they don't realize that you only get to see like the last 30, 40 videos from most searches. The people who learned years ago learned that stuff from us when we used to do the lives on KVKs and things like that. We did a bunch of lives on KVKs in 362 back when we were dominating KVKs. That's where we were talking about where I megged a freaking tower in my farm gear. I did it live one day. You know, when I made a mistake of clicking the mega, I took over a mega while still in my farm gear and then walked away. So you can make mistakes. So that's one of the problems being live, right? You get to get your mistakes live as well. Get candles. We've been kicking candles his ass, man. Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, he must be doing the dishes.
Yeah, he's up doing dishes again. He's always doing dishes or laundry, and I turned around and renamed his room. Because he's playing Iron Man in the game, so I said Irons and Dishes Man. Yeah,
sometimes I think this game don't do it fair when they try to put us when they do the KVK with the other alliance with kingdoms. Like you the lowest power and like way high.
User in your channel timed out.
What do you mean lowest power way high? I'm missing something.
Normally it's supposed to be they try to keep the kingdom power even. But sometimes they do it where like you way too weak for these other kingdoms.
Oh, that's called tax season. Those other kingdoms don't because when you match up the great big monster, the people who spend $2,000-$3,000 a month to maintain their castles, and there's a bunch of them. The epic war we showed last KVK last week. When you match those guys up against each other week after week after week, they can't even run their throne because they don't have enough coins. Because those guys come on, do nothing but buy their stuff. They don't farm. They don't build up RSS, which means there's no tax being collected. So by taking over a second or third kingdom, the other kingdom becomes your tax collection system. To refund the throne again. So that's what we call tax. That's when I say the word tax season, that's what tax season is. They've literally kind of built that into the game. I believe that idea came from Girl Is No One. I think that's who come up with that idea.
Yeah, I heard it was 𝗙𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗁, I think. 𝗙𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗁, whatever his name is.
Who joined the channel?
It's me again.
Oh. Did you get your buck yet?
No, I'm gonna wait another hour or so before I go sit. Marshall's not real happy right now.
Did Marshall butt hurt?
Mad at me. I don't know what he thought I was.
I reinforced him. I reinforced him for a couple hits. When he gets to look back later, it's like, man, GunMuse kept trying to reinforce me.
I took more troops off Thanos than I did Marshall.
I don't know. I feel bad now, but I couldn't have done anything.
Here's the thing. If it was going to get taken by somebody else, it's not my job to reinforce him. When I asked him 2 days ago, do you have enough bubbles? He said, oh, I got plenty of bubbles. Then log on, put one on. Problem solved. Yeah.
Facts. They gonna get you next.
Yeah, I know. I don't drink and I don't sleep, so I'm good.
I don't think too many people are going to try and take one from you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Although that's a well sought after wonder though.
I know.
Yeah, so it's one that people want.
It saves a few hundred.
I know I'm not going to get caught in
Hey,
farm
wake
clothes
up.
like Wonky.
Hey, wake up.
No, that one
User
guy
was moved to your channel.
That one guy kept using a bunch of teleports, using a bunch of gold to teleport. That was funny.
Oh, Lost King?
No, he's talking about candles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Could have saved that
The
gold.
thing is, the people that I could run him out of gold times over easy.
Yeah. Well, he burst. He popped his bubble to go get it though. That's the thing. So he had 30 minutes that he had to run away.
Yeah, I don't know why Frantos didn't bubble and let me hit him. I mean, he could have bubbled easy. He had a proper bubble. He let me hit him and take 300k troops.
If he planned it right, he would have went to go buy one of those teleport packs. It would have saved him a lot of gold.
Candles is like 20 years old. He can't afford $50 on a teleport pack.
Yeah, he's too busy washing dishes.
Yeah, dishwashers don't get paid that much, you know. Gets paid in room and board.
The other day they had an XP package. Now it's off. I should have picked it up when I seen it.
Yeah, I think I picked up two.
I love it. It's always a problem. It's always a problem. Why are you attacking me? What's the problem? I didn't do nothing wrong. You don't learn anything. You don't do anything. See, that's the problem here. That's the problem. You don't know what the hell you're doing. You think you're entitled to do whatever the hell you want to do. These are the kind of mails I get. Like, I don't know anything about what's going on in the kingdom, but I would like to have an opinion about it. Why isn't it just like it was in my last kingdom? I learned those rules and came here thinking I could manipulate them. What we gonna do with you people, man? Random. I'm gonna show you guys where I land. Yeah, the spirit mines, guys, just freaking. Oh man, these freaking airship parts are just a nightmare. Starting my VIP 12 grind.
Yeah, I gotta level up 3 more levels before I can put any of my equipment up.
Make sure you hit the wolf.
Hey, what's the quickest way of getting lower XP?
Wolf?
Wolf?
Leveling buildings?
Upgrading your castle gives you a lot of XP. Upgrading your wall gives you a nice bit of XP.
The main, do your main quests. There's a lot of XP hidden inside there. There's a lot of little XPs that hide the big XPs from those main quests.
Hitting threats.
And hit the threats. There you go. All of war. I hadn't been real worried about that because my frickin', I don't need it just this second. I'll wait till 50% of it. I have been doing. Upgrading all these little farms and stuff.
All right, there it is. I can hear y'all now. A minute, I couldn't hear nobody.
Yeah, the classic. What's your problem? You're in an open combat kingdom. My problem is, for some reason, you've been here for 6 weeks. You seem to be in every alliance that causes problems for the kingdom, but don't know why you're the problem. Oh, here's a news flash. It's raining in the UK. Isn't it always raining in the UK?
That's all I ever hear from Wonky and Candles.
Yeah, it's raining. Or they're giving directions about how to get around the water. Like, well, no, you live on that side of the water. No.
It's supposed to snow later on tonight.
Whereabouts are you at?
I'm down in South Dakota.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was going to say Canada, Winnipeg or something.
My last oil refinery job where I was on a drilling rig was in Utah. It was 20 below zero. Yeah. Yeah, it was my last job up there because the supervisor I had was an idiot. Yeah, that's what made it my last job.
No.
Hey, is Marshall in the other room? Can you bring him down here?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
User was moved to your channel.
It wasn't on a minute ago.
What's up, Marshall?
What's up?
Marshall. Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
I'm not mad.
I called.
I'm more mad at myself.
Okay.
Because I thought I hit a 24-hour shield, so I woke up zeroed. I went, what happened?
Yeah, we were going to get zeroed one way or another. It just happened to be us.
Well, the thing was, it literally happened within an hour before I woke up.
That's not my fault.
Shield.
I was sitting there on the live. Said when drunk Marshall goes out drinking, drunk Marshall makes big mistakes.
I thought. I did that before I went over to my 431 account.
I had a full reinforcement in there, but you understand that the whole point to me saying, look, you can't go freaking hiding stuff. It's upon the player to protect their wonder.
I agree.
Yeah,
no, I agree.
It's so you just wind up being a good example that we follow the same rules we're putting down for everybody else, so that everybody saw it.
I'm always an example, it seems like. But no, I thought I hit a 24-hour shield, so when I woke up and I saw my account zeroed, I was like, well, instantly I'm upset. Then I have to figure out what happened.
Hey, I lost 20,000 T10s as well.
Hey,
I saw that. Yeah, you had 28,000 in there.
Yeah.
You know who got it, right?
Yeah, I saw. I finally found the report.
Oh,
freaking
User
Candles took it one hit again, and we chased him
Speaking
around
of
the
which,
fucking map.
speaking of candles, where's he at? Find his 360. I can zero it.
I think he already zeroed it. Jayhawk caught him in 431.
Oh,
he was
he did.
He was trying. He was trying to hit Athena. He was trying to hit Athena. And he went over there, sped rainer.
Well, turns out if you don't talk to me, Jay will mess you up.
I laughed my ass off.
oh my gosh, man.
Hey, like I said, I was upset at first. I see that I messed up. I'm not mad.
Santos wound up with it.
Troops in my sanctuary.
Yeah, it's a bitch in it. I've got loads in mine.
Dude, I've been working on my hospitals, but it's not fast enough.
Candles lost all his gold trying to run from us because he dropped his bubble to steal it from you, and then he had to port like 9 times to freaking.
What troops and what you did?
What? Why didn't he just put a bubble on?
He dropped it.
He popped it to fucking get you.
Yeah.
That's when you random and run away from everybody.
He was trying. It wasn't working. It was.
That wonders. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny.
I was actually just going back on the live to watch it.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be the best part of this live.
You know, locate somebody if you got a wonder on.
Everyone's like, why don't you have your wonder? I don't know. Kind of hard to sneak up when I got a wonder on. Yeah.
Happens. I thought I hit a 24-hour last night, and apparently I only hit an 8.
Yep.
Problem with trying to play multiple accounts sometimes. You figure what you do where.
I did check it early this morning, and you were still bubbled. So yeah, it was an 8.
Yeah, and I see I have missed calls for some reason. No one heard them. I don't know if it actually rang or not.
How much longer you got on yours?
Huh?
Mine? Tomorrow at reset.
Six better be bubble because that's my favorite wonder.
Don't you worry, sir.
You ain't got enough stats to take that one. You don't have enough stats to take that one.
I do in my bag. You did. I didn't send it to you, Muse. I sent them all this stuff I've gotten out of the honor challenge. Some pictures of it. I have stats in my bag.
Good.
I've got a couple sets of Kingmakers waiting to be built, sir. I'm ready.
I got a Kingmaker here soon too. I'm ready for this event. I want it to happen so I can put stats on.
I told everybody that I fully expect 15 castles to be bigger than me by the time of the end of the 50% event.
It's going to be close.
I'm betting that's going to be about the right number. The only thing I did by rushing out front first was enforce the standards so that people can realize, look, this can be fun. This doesn't have to be punishing. Losing troops is probably the more expensive portion of anything. But even if you don't have big spending capabilities, you're out a couple weeks. If you're a bad sport about things, and this is one of these things where I don't feel bad about it. Like, look, if you don't have any good sportsmanship skills where you can take a loss and still be respectful to somebody you're playing with, crap. How are we going to change that back to the days where you shook hands at the end of the baseball game? If you guys are going to sit in the house and play games instead of going outside in the sunshine and play games, you're going to learn some of these old school rules. We're going back. I mean, there's no reason not to be shaking hands and saying, "Oh man, that was a good play." Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's one thing I want to say. I want to say, like Ivan, like he's one of the. I enjoy Ivan because he's taking every hit he's taking. He's taking it like a champ.
And Rocks too. Rocks and Ivan, they got jumped by big players, and they were good sports about it. They were laughing and joking, and I think Rox even wound up in Gun before 3 days after he got zeroed by Gun. That's what it's good sportsmanship winds up being on a good team. Especially when it was like Arkin. I mean, Arkin's a freaking coach. He's not somebody who's going to tolerate freaking people not playing like a team. So yeah, the good sportsmanship stuff. But that's the whole point. We talk about getting from point A to point B, and everybody going, "Oh, you can't do that." I said, "But I can. I know it can happen." I just know that people aren't going to sit in silence and then speak up while they have no power. Once they realize that they're not alone, they'll move in a group. Like I said, the kingdom's moving as a group now, and like PRF ain't tolerating anybody's BS, and they're a bunch of liberals. I mean, that is like Phoenix Fire. I mean, that is the Joe Biden freaking wing of this kingdom. Yeah, right there. They are all liberal. They're always offended by stuff inside, but they've kept it inside their alliance. Yeah, so I shouldn't say all, but
User was moved to your channel.
Xandra's ready to go kick some people's asses for being assholes. Yeah, and they're doing good with it. And I lend a hand where they need a hand help. I mean, it's I may talk politics, but I don't play politics all that much. I may mess with your mind, but if I'm messing with your mind, you started it.
Oh, that candles got brought back in.
Oh, Marshall. Jay tracked me
I
back to
already heard.
360, and he sped me again.
I heard.
Oh, I know you heard, but I know Sticks didn't tell you he tracked me back.
No, I just read my messages and.
Oh.
I got told.
Oh, damn.
Oh, student doesn't have a bubble? What the crap?
What were you doing last night?
Apparently not putting bubbles properly on.
I didn't try to hit student. That might be a trap, so.
That's because student was a trap. Student was a trap, but someone hit him. Your other fellows caught me last night.
Oh, 360?
They got one hit. Yeah.
What did I just prepare for war?
Nori.
Oh yeah, she's a beast.
Yeah.
I just got some award for something. I don't even know what other event.
I don't know. Event.
I just won sanctuary coins from something. What the hell?
Oh yeah, point event. Kingdom Trials.
Oh wait, Kingdom Trials. So how that works is when you claim them, then you have to go into your messages and actually claim them.
Oh, big spender. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, from spending gold. Man, student didn't. I bet you Metal Shark doesn't have freaking bubble either. No, he does. I'm checking all my bubbles now because apparently I was hitting the wrong buttons last night. Oops.
Oh, the battle show is at 1 hour. That's when it happens. I went back and looked for it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, 1 hour 15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't need to watch it. I can see it in the reports.
Link it in the comments.
Oh yeah, I put it in the comments as well. Oh.
Did you?
I didn't see that you even hit me. All I was seeing was Wonky hitting me. And then they're like, "Well, Candles actually took it from you. He'd hit you once." Well, I had to find that report because Wonky was trying.
Yeah, I ain't worried about a bubble right now. I keep all my resources in bags.
Well, the reason why I had to worry about a bubble, was I had the Wonder. If I hit the wrong one in 592, apparently I hit an 8 hour, not a 24. And then right now we're in Kingdom Raid with my 431 accounts. That's why And apparently I was hitting all the wrong buttons last night.
I also lost troops. GunMuse got 24,000.
Oh yeah, I hit candles too.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah.
That's the part that I need to watch. Watch candles get chased. That'll be enjoyable.
Oh yeah, the second he stole that wonder, I sent a march at his ass.
Lynch when you sped.
Don't worry, I'm going to hit candles later. I'm going to make him run around this kingdom like he's my bitch.
I only have 16 gold left.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like you were able to. It didn't seem like you were able to take a wonder anyway.
I think this is one of the things where the TeamSpeak helps out a lot. Is yeah. Can you imagine how hateful this would be in Kingdom chat?
Oh yeah.
As Sticks, I was not happy when I woke up. I had to take a minute.
We're good, man. We're good.
Yeah, we're good now. It just
I knew you would be mad.
When you first wake up and that's what you see.
Don't you think I would have hit it if I knew you wouldn't act like? I was like, man, I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna let them do it.
It's like
I was so mad when I first woke up.
I woke up, lost over 600K troops. Oh, I was mad.
You have to understand, when I woke up, looked at my screen and saw my castle burning. That was the first thing
I didn't catch Lost King in the freaking thing throwing a fit over the guy that. Oh, I missed all the KC drama. What the hell?
KC drama about what?
What happened?
What today?
They keep swapping tags and dropping stuff over in FLC, and they just don't seem to get the fact that puts them in combat.
Gun.
What?
12-10-162.
Ooh.
I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, they're probably listening. Better hurry.
No, our troops are on the way back. Oh, give them a chance.
I would go ahead.
Who are they hitting?
But my troops are.
They're hitting. They're hitting.
Can't random out when I got freaking marches going.
You can't random. You have to use advance.
Oh, I got somebody. I got something.
What video did Creed drop today?
The how to prepare for events.
Oh.
Events.
Should have gave her my screenshots. I showed Sticks last night. I got all kinds of stuff.
Oh, he's moving troops out.
Well, I would be moving troops out too if GunMuse is trying to hit me.
He just dropped a bubble too because he was bubbled when he was over in his hive.
Yeah, so he knows he has 30 minutes. He's trying to get them out as fast as possible as soon as those come in.
My mortuary is going to camp.
That graphically says I should have hit that one. There's some glitch in there somewhere.
I
remember that glitch when I had troops? That was fun.
How did you get so many troops so fast?
Speed ups.
Yep. That's the thing. The expeditions give you a lot of speeds, and you just have to have the stats on those certain areas to be able to get them open. I didn't realize how far I was in building until last night whenever I flew through that just from glory. Because building is glory and COAs.
All right. So everybody saw what happened.
Did you get anything on him?
I got 1,000 troops. I don't even think I got any freaking. Told Zed Lost King was gonna bring him problems. It's not them. They did no wrong since we've been here. In other words, they believe they had the authority to give forgiveness to somebody who's been a shit player for 6 weeks.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's not even our alliance arguing with them. That's PRF. We'll just sit here, wait and see. First of all, I'm gonna put it in the worst possible freaking format. Yeah. None of your castle got. You're liars. I'm gonna put it in 𝗙𝗎𝗃 speak. You're all a bunch of liars.
Except for you spelled "you're" wrong.
I'm always gonna spell "you're" wrong. Hold on.
You spelled it right, just in the wrong order.
See my shirt? There's my shirt right there. You know what? If you got the balls to tell me I'm missing an apostrophe when I'm turning around talking about how well I shoot at you, bring it on, bitch. Do you want the apostrophe or do you want a head start? Which one are you looking for? We were
actually just talking about that last night. Apparently ammo is cheaper at Walmart right now than anywhere else.
That's because Walmart doesn't have to pay for freight. Walmart's discount is freight. They don't pay for it. Where every other retailer has to pay freight, and the ammo manufacturers keep screwing the small retailers over, they'll break boxes. If you buy anything in under 100 weight, you're getting screwed on the UPS shipping to begin with. And then the short supply, they'll send like 5 boxes to a dealer instead of sending 5 crates to a dealer.
Hey, GunMuse, where's your merch store? I want that shirt.
These shirts haven't been in production for 20 years.
We can put them back in production.
I will.
I have someone that can do it. I just need the design.
Like I said, this shirt's 20 years old.
Oh, I just need the design and I can get it made. I like that though.
I get more comments on this shirt than anything else out there. I mean, people come up to me reading this shirt in line at the store. It really does make you popular in the freaking public for some reason.
I had to pull back up the live just to see the shirt.
Oh, I started something. I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
I like the way he stood up and turned around so you could see it, and the fucking screen cut out all of it. All you could see was his arm.
Really?
I can read this.
Yeah, really.
Hold on.
He sat down.
My freaking gosh.
Up and you cut through the screen. It's like the Invisible Man disappearing.
There you go. Uh-oh, I'm about to fall over. Can't bend my knees. I squat my knees to get down to the picture there, and I'm about to fall over because I can't balance when I bend my knees. All right.
This is great. I just read what Lost King's saying about we're approaching the end. The end of what? The end of him? That would be great.
Oh my God, the drama queens. I came here seeking an alliance, and this happened. You have the balls to call yourself Sir Rob, like somebody should be talking to you with respect? That's life. In other words, your miserable life is everybody's miserable life. I think lithium is whatever. They should have that in the frickin' the GOG store. Lithium sent right to your house, just from a Chinese pharmacy. Big guys always push around the small guys. I don't think I pushed anybody around.
Well, you pushed around the trolls, that's for sure. That was kind of the job.
What's funny is the guy bitching didn't get touched. Sir Rob. Oh my gosh. And then this is another little unique thing. Is like they love all the other stuff I do. We play full at fair and by the rules. What you don't like is the fact that I played fair, or that because I am bigger, I'm not allowed to play by the rules. So his conservative views, you sound like every fucking liberal out there that sits there and goes, Trump's got $1 billion, so he shouldn't be allowed to speak to nobody. Because apparently having $1 billion automatically, unless you're a liberal with $1 billion, you shouldn't have an opinion. Yeah.
In the welcome room.
Jarhead, yeah, there's definitely a delay between YouTube
User joined your
and
channel.
Just scouting to drop shield. Yeah, what the hell? Got to do laundry. Oh, Sir Rob's candles. Okay.
User in
Candles,
your
you're the
channel
one
timed
bitching up a
out.
storm? Did you see Sir Rob in the laundry room in there? Okay.
No.
What? Is that
Candles does dishes. He doesn't do the laundry.
He was doing laundry today.
Oh,
yesterday? I hang out the laundry and bring it back in. Why am I talking about this daily live?
Our local.
Because Sir Rob's over here telling everybody how he has to go do laundry.
Our local housekeeper. That's what Candles is going to be. He's going to be our local housekeeper.
The guy pitcher is stalking to their sticks. How you doing, hun?
I'm good.
Hi, sailor, needle left. You have a gorgeous Adam's apple.
That voice.
God damn.
Oh. Brings back Seattle.
Oh, Troll 1 is upset that another troll is here.
That's great. That is great.
I'm the troll, so fuck off, Fakey McFake. That's gotta be Arkin.
I'm kind of thinking about that.
That's Arkin on the beach, being a dick.
Yep. It has to be.
It's not Arkin.
If it's not Arkin, then it's wonky. So is it John or
I don't know.
We knew it was wonky the other day when Arkin turned around and says, "Yes, Mr. Krusty McCorntoes," and then he named like 5 seconds later there was a new farm named Krusty McCorntoes.
Daddy's not wonk.
Oh,
I don't know if I can at this point.
I don't know who it is.
Wonky's not talking.
Yeah.
He's busy typing.
Yeah, I'm just doing something. I'll be there in a sec.
He's busy
Typing in
talking.
KC or anything. I'm not typing in KC.
We know. We know.
We know.
Oh
He's
my.
definitely. Wait, I am wonky. Wonky. He just said you are wonky.
Because he's listening on the live.
Godsmack is asking to get pulled into the channel.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
That troll doesn't have your face like it did mine.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel.
So now we know that Troll is alive.
Trolls can't be killed.
Maybe that's my fake troll. Now he's doing it to Wonky.
What I'm saying is, we can tell Troll is watching the live because you heard us talking.
All right, new troll needs to 𝗙𝗏𝗙𝗎𝗓. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm GunMuse.
I am a Danish. None of you got that reference, did you?
No.
When the president was in Germany, Kennedy, 𝗙𝗏𝗙𝗎𝗓, and when he mispronounced it and he said, "I am a Danish."
That was a little before my time.
It's a famous freaking thing from history where the president misspoke, freaking tried to be cool with Germans. Ich bin ein Berliner. Said, "I am a Danish." I forgot to get beer yesterday.
I didn't.
Uh-oh.
I was with it last night.
Who's this? I got my latest subscriber's got 2,000 subscribers of her own. Hold on, we'll show everybody what I'm talking about here.
Joe, it's about 30 seconds. 35 seconds, something like that.
That person. When to plant tomatoes?
My random question of the day. Someone asked me how much internet speed they need.
To do what?
For themselves to be able to stream or play games.
I can tell you right now, the gaming portion of it's almost zero, almost nothing. To upload a stream, it's your upload speed. And since COVID took place, they rewrote the rules on your bandwidth. So when you have a 12 down, 2 up, or something like that, then it's a 14 combined total. Then you cannot exceed the 12 up. You can't do both at the same time. It's not duplex anymore. So if I'm maxing out my 2 up, then I cannot have my 12 down.
It depends on your provider.
You're not listening to me. You're giving me footnotes on something I just spent a shitload of money on. I'm telling you, all the rules just changed right in the middle of me redoing my studio. I had to turn around and put a second account on so that I could download and upload at the same time, because what was happening was if I maxed out my upload stream, I had no download speed, which isn't the way it was 6 months ago. That's because everybody due to COVID is sitting there sucking up, filling the pipes going both directions. So they turned around and they kind of put a clause in place and hoping no one notices that you're not getting both directions at the same time anymore. So
I have noticed that.
Yeah, for uploading, you need, right now I'm uploading in 1080p and on a stream, and you need at least 7 to 8 megs per second of good upload speed. And I mean and almost everybody's got a very limited upload. No matter what they tell you, your uploads tends to be a little more limited than you think it is. The upload was regulated by law starting back in the 90s, 96, 97. And it's only been slightly modified a little bit. And the reason they don't modify it a great deal is because these phone companies want to be able to sell great big data centers for people who put servers down. Because if you turn around and give me 100 megabyte per second upload connection in my building that I'm in right now, my servers would be in the same room as me. Instead, I've got to ship them out to Dallas. My servers have been 900 miles away from me for 10 years. Because I can't even do it in the same state I'm in.
So I have Verizon, and I get 50 megabytes download, 50 megabytes load.
That depends on where you're standing in the country, not your provider.
I have, I have FiOS, and they give you the same download and upload.
See,
when I have it, and it's nice. But this person asked me, they're like, "Oh, well, I got 100 megabyte, and they told me the price. It's cheaper than mine. I'm a little upset."
I'm using. Hold on. So I'm out in a remote area, and I've got to use a cellular service to get a better upload than what I can buy from anybody else.
Yeah, but you have dedicated circuits, don't you, Muse?
Now, I got a dedicated. What I'm on right now is a cellular service. I'm streaming on cellular. NoLimitData.net. NoLimitData.net's what I'm using. All right. I went on to eBay or Amazon rather. I'll tell you what, this is really where everybody's going to be going. They just don't know it yet. Everybody's going to be on this service within 5 years. All right. So I'm giving you the inside scoop.
Is that one of those new services?
This is not 5G yet, but it's going to be there. Okay. So, hold on. I'm going to put this link in the chat as soon as I can find it. This one here. This.
Monkey didn't kill.
What? You left something? I'll be over in a sec. I'll be on my way.
You got troops left? I'll be back.
You think I wasn't gonna heal him instantly? Come on now.
Yeah, you didn't have a bunch that died, I hope, right?
I have 135,000 in my sanctuary. I didn't truly.
Right.
I had enough room in my sanctuary, so it's just gonna take me a week to get those out.
Who hit you?
Wonky. Wonky lost some because GunMuse was in my castle apparently, and he didn't notice.
Yeah, I lost like 5,000.
User disconnected from your channel.
Being on defense, I didn't lose any.
Yeah, but Marshall, 5,000 of mine, 260k of yours, and 20k of guns was a pretty good game for me.
It was just I like the victory reports. How that happened. Oh, happened. GunMuse was in there. The C10s beat you up a little bit. Oh, that T10 good.
Once I realised Gun come back, I sent another full march and took 28k of his.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why are you
What I
guys hitting
did-
each other?
What?
For the wonder.
Messed up last night.
Lesson
and-
learned for the wonder.
Yeah, I messed up. Thought I put a 24-hour shield on. Apparently, it was only 8-hour, and I had a wonder.
You got to figure with all the crap that was going on the other day about that stupid wonder.
Because
I knew
took it.
I knew you were in trouble.
Well, the thing is, I thought I put a 24-hour on last night. I didn't. I messed up. That's on me. Stuff happens.
Did you lose the wonder?
Yeah, Candles took it.
Candles took it?
Yeah, Wonky was trying to take it and couldn't. Candles hit once and took it.
I am the master.
Yeah, well, I was too busy messing around with gun. Fucking Candles just fucking sneaked in when I'd already cleared the gun out and took it. He's like a little lurcher. He just fucking sits in the corner and waits and pounces. Don't you worry.
Oh, that's so funny, Wonky. Candles is the one that told me that castle was unbubbled for me to go take the wonder. That's why I find that so funny.
And he's the one that got the wonder back from Moss King too.
Candles, I mean, he might be a little bit smart over there, Candles, but he's not too clever, is he? Because he didn't think about it. He had to pop his bubble to do that, and then that was it. He was hunted like a dog.
Then you're running for 30 minutes with GPS on you.
And then Fanzos took it, but not before I took nearly 300k of his troops.
Oh, so Candles doesn't have it now?
No, Fanzos has it. I don't know why he didn't bubble straight away, though. He could have bubbled, but instead he let me hit him to try and take it back.
Oh. Well, you can't.
Yeah,
you
he had
can't
the
bubble
wonder.
for 30 minutes after you pop your bubble.
No, Fanzos didn't bubble bubble. He was unbubbled. So he took the wonder and could have bubbled. Yeah, he could have bubbled and didn't. I hit his castle just before his troops landed back. Or just after his troops landed back.
I might be getting it back. Thanatos.
Son made this.
Walking around and everything. I popped the bubble in my one that was sitting there up for grabs and no one touched it.
Well, Wonky, because no one wants to hit your castle.
Sticks was there, gun was there, one of them would have done it.
I'd have got the damn.
But you don't have you have a wonder that we share. That's a wonder that you share. I'm probably gonna want it in the 50% of it, to be honest, because I plan on shooting up castle levels.
All right. Well, anyway, what I was talking about on the bandwidth thing for things like, guys, here's a Mophie 4500, and this is the one that I got. Now, you can literally take the SD card out of your phone and stick it inside this router. They're $250. When you do that, this router's hardware makes everything seem like it's streaming, where you don't get billed for streaming, of certain things. So it redistributes everything to a streaming method so that you don't run over your bandwidth thing. And then I'm using the no limit data for $100 a month. I get 900 gigs of data. That's a huge plan. You're talking about 50 gigs. I get 900 gigs of data. For streaming all this stuff, for uploading all these videos I do in 1080p, stuff like that, I'm using about 70, 80 gig a month. That's it. And that's including me running Netflix and other stuff while I'm doing it.
So who's the carrier on that Mophie?
Okay. There's a lot of these companies what they're doing is they're going out and getting business accounts with Verizon, AT&T. I'm using the Sprint T-Mobile one, the pink plan. Now the nice thing about the Mophie is you go in here and you see it says, well, it's good for these bands, 2, 4, 6, 13. That's all the bands of all the carriers. So whatever card you put in there, right, you can lock that Mophie to a particular band on a particular tower. So I'm locked on band 66 here locally. That doesn't give me the greatest download speed, but it gives me the most upload speed on that tower.
Right.
So But if I switch over to band 4, which is a more common band, I can download at 40 megs per second. But I don't need that. You don't need more than 10 megs a second to get crystal clear Netflix. Matter of fact, 1 meg per second will give you crystal clear Netflix. So the Mophis are the nice thing about getting the Mophie versus these other ones that might be slightly cheaper is you see these screw-on antennas. The better your antennas, the faster your bandwidth. So like this antenna right here that's $95, I've got 2 of them on the way. Or actually I got the Wilson version of it on the way. The ones that come with it are some of the best antennas you can get until you have to go at mounting things on them.
Yeah, I've heard about the Mophie before.
Yeah, the Mophie is got a lot of features on the inside of it. So you can wind up dicking with it for a while. But the guys who are like 80 miles from town and barely get any cell service, I mean where it's like 1 bar, you go put 2 of these antennas up, point them towards town properly, you get 1 band, and all of a sudden your Mophie's getting you 30, 40, 50 megs per second out in the middle of freaking nowhere. What's nice about it is there's a battery in the Mophie. I mean, quite frankly, if you wanted to take Wi-Fi with you somewhere, if you're one of those people who do trade shows or wants to set up booths at, a home and garden show or something like that, you need to be able to run your credit cards and things like that you can swipe through your phones. If you guys are thinking about getting credit cards or something like that because you want to run a little side business, or you want to make sure you get a chip reader. 2 reasons. 1, a chip reader puts the money in your account instantly. If it's swiped right now, it takes 30 days to deposit your money by law. So don't blame them that your money taking 30 days to get deposited. Chip readers, so not only that, but the chip readers, the batteries last longer and you have way fewer problems with them. So you see the guys who are still swiping the card on their phone because they spent $9 on a magnetic card swipe versus spending $50 on a chip reader that's battery powered. They're idiots. First of all, they could get their money much faster. And how fast you get your money in business these days, guys, you can't compete if you don't get your money back now. Because you've got to replace your goods. You can't sell what you don't have, and if you sell $2,000 worth of stuff one day but have to wait 30 days for your money to come back, you're not selling anything for 30 days.
That's painful.
That's painful.
User was moved to your channel.
So when you hear me, and I'll reference it every once in a
User was
while.
moved to your channel.
We're talking about okay, so like in the month of January in the computer store, we would run anywhere from $180,000 to $300,000. Imagine me waiting 30 days to get my money back. You've got to know what's going on with your freaking money. The faster you get your money back, the faster your turnaround. You're still going to lose 3 or 4 days a month waiting on shipping and freight. Start thinking of it that way.
Same way?
Huh? PayPal?
Isn't PayPal done the same way?
Same rules with PayPal. You either buy their chip reader or you buy the magnetic reader. If you use the magnetic reader, then you're waiting 30 days for your money to show up in PayPal. If you buy the chip reader, you get it instantly in PayPal. Also with PayPal Business, you can get a debit card. You can turn around and get somebody to give you a chip, pay you thousands of dollars for whatever they're buying right there on the chip, right? And you can walk over to an ATM and draw it out 5 minutes later. We do
well,
that.
That just makes more sense.
Well, the Idle Tools out of Warriors PayPal that I got over in Rogers Raiders, it's that way. When I had people that donated up to $150 a pop during the blanket drive that just donated cash, we can turn around and use that money. Matter of fact, I wound up buying gas for people to go out and deliver the damn blankets. It makes it very fluid, makes it very easy for us to do what we're going to do. So money management becomes everything, and then what you got to do with the IRS afterwards becomes the challenge at that point. A lot of this stuff is becoming automated, but the IRS has software now that, so you got your QuickBooks or whatever you're running for your stuff, and you just submit your forms to frickin' the IRS. They're instant audit now because they actually know where the bugs in the software are that's going to get you violated by the IRS. So they know by looking at your report where the number is wrong that you thought was 100% right, and then you get audited. So to this day, we still do our books by hand because the IRS guys are lazy and they don't like to go over all our numbers in pencil. I'll make them. My books are right, but I'll make you waste your time. So for I've got some of the worst bandwidth in the country out here where I'm at in New Mexico. I mean, it is absolutely horrendous. To get above 2 megs, to get above 2 megs per second was just. Well, a lot of Texas has got good bandwidth though. Texas is one of the states when they turn around and says, "Well, we're going to put internet in rural areas." For Texas, that means they're putting fiber down in the ground and actually piping internet to a rural area. In a liberal state where you got a Democratic governor, what that means is they're going to turn around and make it so that the people on welfare get a free phone and free internet to play Xbox games with. That's what they consider low income American. Yeah, Arizona does the same thing. What they're doing there is instead of making the bottom of the funnel bigger, which is what they do in Texas, so that everybody's internet goes faster, they're making the top of the funnel bigger and they're dumping more shit into it, and everybody's still trying to squeeze through the same small hole. This is why people they go, "Well, I don't pay attention to politics." You need to pay attention because they're fucking liars, both sides, and you need to start parsing the words very literally every time they say something. You got to watch this crap. Trump would have gotten so much more stuff done had there been a Republican Party that supported him.
He's doing nothing but fighting.
He's had to fight. He's had to fight politicians. And under the simple guise of the man has $1 billion, so we don't want to listen to what he says. Well, there's the stupidest frickin' plan on the planet. Let's don't listen to the guy who's been successful doing stuff and, quite frankly, took over a job he'd never done before and has done an outstanding job. What part of peace in the Middle East are they hating? This is the first debate that there was no foreign policy questions during the debate. Want to know why? Because there's no foreign policy to debate.
No, it was all about the coronavirus.
Well, no, it's not because the coronavirus was so much more important. For those who don't know, because you watch one of these liberal news stations, everybody has made peace with Israel except the Iranians. You got Iranian and North Korea, and North Korea still, they bluster a bunch, but even then they've kept to their word. They haven't acquired any new nuclear material. They haven't stopped acting like they're using the old stuff. But the reason they haven't acquired any new stuff is there hadn't been a Democrat in office. The last time North Korea got nuclear material to build bombs with, President Bill Clinton gave it to them. That's where they got their nuclear material, folks. If you don't know where North Korea got the material to make bombs, the Clinton administration literally took it on a plane, gave it to them, said, if we just give them some, they'll stop acting like children. That was the policy. Well, they gave them some, and they didn't stop acting like children.
Yes, ask them now. It's all, Trump is the bad guy. Trump's the one that did this. Trump is the one that did that.
No, they're not even. No one's even asking the question. They don't even want to bring up the conversation. They're banking on the fact that you think that without being told that. They don't want to get caught lying to you. They want you to lie to yourself. Your ignorance is supposed to be what carries the day. They're literally counting on the fact that they have hammered and hammered and hammered, and you believe Trump is such a bad guy that will get them votes. And the fact is, in every one of these liberal states, they want the most unsecure balloting system that's ever been put in place. We made people in Iraq run through bullet-riddled streets to dip their thumb in an ink you couldn't wash off for 3 weeks. But in America, your lazy ass can't get out of the house. You have to print something out of your HP printer. Or 3 copies of it need to show up in your mailbox. Or you're disenfranchised and the validity of your vote just isn't going to be there if somebody doesn't turn around, bring you the ballot, show you how you voted, and walk it back in and turn it into somebody. That's what they keep claiming they're doing. That in itself sounds stupid. Oh, hey, we pre-filled out your ballot. You know. Like, no, I'm going to vote for that Trump guy. Oh, well, fill out this ballot, and then that'll be found in a creek later that day.
It's like the TPS reports from Office Space.
Right. That's it. It's the they're literally looking in the eyes like, oh, what was it? 200,000 people have died from corona. Here's a number I want somebody to ask. How many people died that didn't die from corona this year?
Less people than usual, actually.
You mean died
with
coronavirus?
Death rate has gone down.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, the number of people who died with the number of people who have died, where the cause of death was something other than coronavirus has almost fallen off the planet. It's down like 64% from the one little, and I can't even verify that number, to be honest. That I asked that guy where he got his number. Yeah, so they're lying to us. I mean, we had stories here in New Mexico where people had head-on car crashes, and they were deemed to have died in the coronavirus. We had one guy that got where they exhumed the grave. He'd been buried for 7 years, and the coroner rubber stamp died from coronavirus. I'm in 𝗙𝙤𝗕, the apex of the oil industry.
Laziness.
Not even lazy. It's wanton. Look, they told everybody, you pass this Obamacare, and they will make up a healthcare crisis to take over every aspect of your life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people watched the debate between Trump and Biden the other day. It says, man, you got to help these people start their businesses back up. How about you start by saying, hey, you can start your businesses back up. The only states that are shut down are controlled by Democratic governors. So many jobs have been shut down for so long in those Democratic governor states that the people are leaving the state. We're almost back to a recovered state from pre-coronavirus, and those 7 states are still shut down. They represent the majority of the population in the United States. So you've got to start to realize that those people aren't going to sit around and starve because it's politically advantageous to the Democratic Party that everybody be suffering so that they can tell how they're going to solve the suffering. Those people moved on. I know quite a few people who used the $6,000 a month of unemployment they got to sell their house and the place they were in, moved to Texas, got a new job, that the unemployment money and the stimulus money was all the money they needed to get the hell out of their liberal state.
I use my $1,200 for savings.
You're an ass. How dare you? Don't you know you're supposed to give that money to a Chinese video game?
Well, I did that too.
They've had this other stimulus package they've been trying to put through for a while, but the Democrats will not give up on the fact that they think we should bail out the already bankrupt liberal states. If you can't control your money, it's not the rest of the country's. They keep talking about the spikes in the coronavirus are in the red states. That's because the testing is going up. The rate isn't going up. The number of people testing positive is. The rate of death is going down, not up. They're just saying it in such a way that it sounds scary. That's because it was never scary. It was bullshit from the beginning. The president put out the proper numbers. It was 0.5% of everybody who has tested positive for coronavirus has died. Or not died. 99.5% have recovered. And then 99%
rate than the swine flu had.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's a better recovery rate than the common cold. The number of people who got the common cold and would die from it is worse than that. It's actually 0.3% worse. But to be fair, no one was testing for common cold. So the death rate numbers were always skewed high. Because you just got it, you died. So that's what you've got to, and they turn around and say, well, you're not listening to your scientists. Well, when he did listen to fucking Fauci's very first public interview was, you don't need a mask. It's stupid. These things don't work. It's not going to help you. It's actually more dangerous if you wear a mask. Trump repeats it.
The vice president lady who's running for vice president saying, well, if Trump says that this cure will work, I'm not going to take it.
Good. Your choice. There's no doubt in the world that I'm an at-risk person. I'm not out there trying to kill myself. But I do know that wearing one of those paper masks is more likely to get me sick than the coronavirus is. The amount of mildew that gets trapped in front of my face will get down in my damn lungs and have me hacking and coughing forever.
Well, I can tell you, my line of work, I'm an automotive technician. Masks suck.
But quite frankly, that's a place where you should have them.
I'm about to camp fight Arkin.
For what?
For fun.
Oh,
okay.
Or chords?
Hold on.
Post them in the AC.
I will. Hold on.
I want to watch.
Carlsbad's a shithole, man.
So, speaking of me messing up last night, my C40 got fucking zeroed.
You had all kinds of fun last night.
Apparently, I hit all the wrong bubbles last night. All of them.
Didn't you log off because you said you were going to go check all your bubbles?
And I hit all the wrong buttons.
713.
We were talking about when we were talking about the debate the other night. It's like, it says Trump did a really good job of explaining everything. He was factual. He was right on the thing. But if you've been watching CNN for 4 years, then when you heard Trump state a fact, your first response was, well, there he goes lying again. Because CNN won't let you hear the truth. CNN won't let you listen to the president speak. They will turn around and tell you what what they think he meant he said when he said something out of context. They'll twist everything. You don't get to watch on CNN News. CNN News not once in 4 years has ever covered a press conference of the president. Because then you would hear the snotty ass questions and his response to it, and you would turn around and say, they talk to him that way? All you hear is the way the president talks back and go, God, I don't like the way he talks to people. Well, you'd really hate the way they talk to him. If you think that's rude to talk to somebody that way, watch a press conference one day and you'll want to reach through the screen and bitch slap a fucking reporter. It is the most hateful, vile shit I've ever seen.
And then?
Yeah, you always see him shutting them down, but you never see the guy that's sitting on the White House lawn going, when are you going to stop telling lies? Because that's their question that they'll literally gang up to pull that shit just so they can get him to respond to it, and then the response gets taken out of context.
When's he going to denounce racism?
When's he going to denounce racism? Why should he? Yeah. He's the worst fucking racist ever. Got more black people a job, more women jobs, more Hispanic jobs. That son of a bitch is a... If that's what racism is, folks, vote fucking pro-racism. Holy shit. But you have to be told that more people are working than have ever worked before. And he point blank said it the other day. He says, how are you going to bring unity? So I'm going to bring unity by everybody being successful. Then there's nothing to argue about. But if you got more people working in every community, the black communities, Hispanic communities, then that means they own more houses, which means they pay more property taxes. That means your schools have more money because that's where they get the property taxes. You know, there's a ripple effect to this thing. It was called trickle-down economics, but for freaking years you've been told how it doesn't work. For some reason, giving somebody a job so that they can buy and own shit means they can pay taxes, and then the schools that you want to have money have money. But also it means that you, as an individual, probably have enough money to leave a shitty system and go somewhere else. And Democrats hate that. You make enough money in an area to leave an area, they can't control you. You can vote with your feet. You got freedom. That's the downfall as far as the Democratic Party is concerned. They need people in poverty. You've got to keep people locked to wherever you put them.
Is he not going to hit you, Sticks? What's going on?
I don't know. I just gave him my cords on a PM, so we'll see. Give him a couple minutes.
What the hell what are you at a disco there, Wonky?
I wasn't even gonna ask. Oh man.
Carlsbad's one of those places that's corrupt. Carlsbad, New Mexico was on 2020 like 15 years ago as the #1 place to get away in America to get away with murder. They'd never solved one. Down here.
I guess if he's not going to take it, go ahead.
What's going on?
Trying to camp fight Arkin. He wanted to, and now he doesn't. He was whining the other day that I only camp fighted Wonky. Now he doesn't want to. I'm at 17, I guess.
You're at 13.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
No. The camp.
Oh, your camp is at 7:30.
Yeah, I'll be watching the camp at 7. He's going to hit it.
Wonky, you're going to get my show banned, man.
You got dance music in the back. He's over there dancing.
Boots and
Hey,
pants.
Hey, Sticks, just pull it back and then send it straight at his castle, see if he pays attention.
No, I'm good.
Oh, come on. He's only 87 million power.
That means he's not, yeah. What the hell?
Just go for it. It only hurt once.
Obey's hitting it.
Yeah, he's about to die.
That's no airship, nothing.
How many troops you got in now?
He should have gone
Sticks?
for artillery.
I have 10,000.
He probably sent one cav just to mess with you.
35.
10,000, eh?
Yes, I sent 10,000. Same as last time, airship and all.
Oh yeah, I can't. I'm in a bubble.
That's right.
He would. You're not in a bubble, so Wonky could set a camp, and then you hit it.
All right.
Well, it's not that important.
I'm just saying how you can do it.
What new kingdoms are we at? Count, start a new game. Kingdom 597. You think Kingdom 600 or 598? Think Kingdom 600 will be a big start in Kingdom again just because I promoted a long time ago and everybody forgot about it?
Yep. I think it's going to be big. They also, by the way, after you said 600 is going to be too far away, I'm going to start it in 599 592 instead. All of a sudden, bringing out kingdoms faster.
Well, it still would have been too late of a start.
Oh yeah, it would have been.
This is start of week 6.
Yeah, this is week 6 now.
Doesn't matter the way the new systems work. We got people that are coming from older kingdoms of this one, and they're damn near caught up to everybody within like 4 days. In fact, you got to slow down during the starter event, or you'll lose a bunch of free loot because you're moving too fast.
Yeah,
you'll outrun the starter quests if you don't slow down those first 4 or 5 days. You got to slow yourself down, or you won't get your free loot. New Mexico is a conservative state that's oil producing with a spot of Hollywood called Santa Fe that spends every nickel the rest of the state makes. We literally have a 30-mile spot in the middle of the state that spends every dollar the states make. We're politically so corrupt that the people have no say on how our money is spent. There's been some discussion about me running for governor just because of my I don't give a fuck attitude.
Who is 677 again? Is that 𝗙𝗵𝐵?
Yes.
Okay. He's asking who Iron is.
There's 𝗙𝗍 for you.
Yeah, it's 𝗙𝗍.
So he never sold his castle?
What, 𝗙𝗍?
𝗙𝗵𝐵.
Those are all that's all 𝗙𝗍. All those accounts are 𝗙𝗍.
Yeah. Oh, Arkin said how many?
Tell him screw off. Go enjoy your day on the beach.
Here he comes. This is gonna hurt.
At least you're on defense, so they all go to the hospital, I think.
26,000. I won.
You did.
I won.
𝗙𝗵𝐵 just said he's not
𝗙𝗵𝐵 is watching the live, apparently.
Yeah, he wants to know who Iron is.
Well, it's proving the fact that the trolls watch the lives.
Oh, he heard it. Me.
Give way for your access.
Line accounts because I've got him online on both 𝗙𝗵𝐵 and 𝗙𝗍. So
I don't know that you can legally win an election here for some reason, even though ballots have other offices on them. In the New Mexico governor's race, for some reason, there's always about 300,000 ballots where they only vote for the governor's position and no other position on the ballot. It's a mathematical anomaly that doesn't make sense. They never vote on any bond issues. They don't vote on anything else. And they're always absentee ballots because, everybody who doesn't happen to be at home this month all knows in advance they're not going to be at home, and they all are just the most out of 2 million citizens, 300,000 people are never home. They all know they need to mail in a ballot months early. There are no advantages, which is the exact point. The number one alliance has been up in the corner the entire time. They've got no farming advantage. They got no things. They're not spending any more. The only 3 people that were spending money in that alliance was me, Arkin, and Wonky. Of any note of money. And it's about, but if you look at the catacombs and the spirit mines, all the players paid attention. They killed their threats like they're supposed to. They're dangerous SOBs, and their castles are growing as faster than everybody else's because you're doing the catacomb work. We control the cat. It's free loot.
Just like the spirit mines.
Not too bad though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to UAC. The first UAC for the Kingdom. Sometime next week, maybe the week after. I need to probably take a look at Bob and see what's going on with Sky now.
Nice
Not bad,
stats
Stick.
there, Sticks.
Thank you.
Was that him? Was that Arkin in his battle gear?
Yes.
Wow. Thought Arkin had 6K stats. Oh yeah, he does on distance.
Pretty damn good.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow, you have 3K on all top 3. I don't even have that in 407 yet. I will in the next 50% event.
Speaking of which, Candles, where's the hell is your account in 360?
It's probably.
And you're only what, a C28?
And it has troops in it.
Yeah, I'm a C28.
Oh, Marshall, I got resources.
Sticks.
But then Jaywalk took them back.
Yeah, but
I know. Trust me.
Yeah,
I
your
told you
stats
that.
are much better than mine. Go on, I'm in front of your castle. You should annihilate it.
Well,
Hey,
I don't want to come to that.
that guy that just said he got hit by gun and frickin' KC, he is in his hive.
Yes.
Well, then why Kiss hit him? No.
Well, he lost too. Oh, wait a minute. Gun kiss.
No. Oh, I am used here.
I love how Troll's scouting you with that wonder on.
Yeah.
Dude's an idiot.
Are you hitting that, Sticks?
Am I hitting what?
The camp that's just in front of you. It's got 10,000 troops in it.
Whose is it?
Mine, like you said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah, you're going to fucking annihilate it though.
That hurt. Whew. I won, but it wasn't much of one.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
So did they change up how the cavalry and distance and infantry damage works?
Sticks, you want to try one with me?
Well,
sure.
There's no subclasses anymore.
Yeah, it used to be like cavalry would kill infantry. Now it's infantry kills cav, cav kills distance, distance kills infantry.
Let me heal my troops real quick.
So they did kind of change that a little bit.
I've got a 15-hour or 16-hour hill there, Sticks.
I call that a win. I've got 2 days, but
Who do I get to hit?
nobody.
No one wants to play with you, GunMuse.
I'll do my 5,000 against somebody's 10.
Hey, whatever happened to OG?
Arkin zeroed him last night.
I was gonna say Arkin zeroed him. I saw that screenshot.
He quit playing. The last hit that I turned around and did on film, where I zeroed his entire alliance in one hit and then zeroed him the second hit, with my C26 to his C30. That was the last time he played this game. He's logged on and bubbled every day since then.
That was awesome. Except for yesterday, apparently. That's why Arkin got him.
Yep, Arkin caught him getting on late.
Yeah, because Arkin was looking to see if you were online, and we told Arkin, let's go hit him. You probably got him at this point.
This is not, yeah, it's. LOC still hasn't, they just went silent as a negotiating tactic. They didn't agree to do anything. They didn't agree to stop doing anything. They just went silent. And then they're going to act like, what war? I don't know what you're talking about. You know, they tried to force their will on us. Then when the tables turned, they went silent. And then they're just acting like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you keep hitting us. The
Lady
since
took over.
you were in their alliance.
Lady is not. I will not work with that alliance as long as Lady is in charge of that alliance. That is one of the dumbest people I've ever met in this game. And I will not negotiate with somebody who uses the phrase "I don't know" with when I ask, well, what are you planning to do? And her answer is, I don't know, to everything they're going to do. Why are you the R5? I don't know, was her answer. And I'm like, so I'm going to agree. I don't know why I should negotiate with somebody who don't know shit.
Who was the one who wanted you to do some sort of contract?
That was her. Alessandra. Yeah, Alessandra. Yeah, she was doing the same thing. These people were fighting each other for the R5 of their alliance. And like I said, Mrs. B ain't giving that stuff up. So I was kind of screwing with them because I knew where that was going.
You threw me right under the bus there, and it worked out great because she stopped messaging me.
I didn't throw you under the bus.
I'm going to look at this real quick.
Okay, I might have thrown you under.
And he said, I spoke to Wonky and he said, no, not to do it.
That's not throwing you under the bus. That's me repeating what it's like. Yeah, you know what? That's me saying I trust Wonky. How is that throwing you under the bus? That I trust your judgment on something. It's not my fault I trusted you.
I never said don't do it. I just said I knew her in 353, and she was a pain in the arse then, or was attention seeking.
From the CDC, 6%.
Yourself.
Jesus Christ, Moon. Moon, what is 6% of 330 million people? There's 330 million people in the United States, Moon. I'm gonna shut you down without even looking at the page of whatever you think you saw. And then I want you to ask what fucking liar at the CDC should be fired because you can't do fucking math.
I don't know what the question is. The answer is always 42.
42, right?
42 is always the answer.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull my calculator up so everybody can see. We're gonna.
Mine's the answer.
There it is.
Oh, where is my
fucking wonky?
Get your head out of the gutter.
Oh, my head don't go that low. My head's lower.
Why? Oh, there it is.
Next to the Forest is a terrible place for an alliance. You literally lose degrees of threats. And
times 0.06.
This corner up here, we've got two sides of the hive in another kingdom.
Well, that's.
You see that, Moon? What 6% of 330 million people is? It's 20 million people, boss. Jesus. Right? Did I put my numbers in right? I'll do it again. 330. 1, 2, 3, 1 of that. Times 0.06. That's 6%. 19.8 million. That's how many people the CDC just told you died from corona. Jesus.
You need to choose a different beer then.
Oh my gosh, man. And they wonder why I get upset. We're not talking about 6% of the people are likely to die. First of all, from the CDC, I think that was the original number. Was 3% of the country was going to die. So half of that, Moon, would be 7 million people, according to the CDC, were supposed to be dead at this point in time. They had to fake the numbers to get to 200,000. Fake them to get to 200,000. So in other words, Trump's done a fucking outstanding job. You better kiss that guy's ass.
You can go on the
3
CDC
days
website.
and he was
overall,
already back at the White House.
You can look at the CDC website and see overall death rates, and they're the same as they were before Corona. That's the real answer. People are going to die. It's just what they want to label it as how you died. It doesn't matter. Like, the same amount of people died every fucking year. It's amazing.
That cannot be the number that you're looking at either there. The 200,000 people died from the 6% of the 200,000 died from corona. Nope, that's not what Joe Biden said. Joe Biden said 200,000 people are no longer at the table. People are reaching out their arms, are no longer there. Everybody vote Democrat because they're no longer there.
But yet he has no plan to cure this shit.
No, nobody does because it's a cold. Anybody who is already dying, this is a common carrier disease that can put you over the edge. But there's 1,000 of them that can. This one's just got a goddamn marketing agent called the Democratic Party. You got all of Hollywood out there fucking putting masks on. You got the goddamn news channel, even Fox News sitting 8 feet apart in a chair with people they work with every day. You think when the cameras go off, those people are 8 feet apart? That's bullshit. I'm tired of the freaking drama of it. Everybody else should be tired of the drama of it too, because look, from the positive benefits of it, if you're scaring these kids to stop wiping their freaking booger-ridden hands all over shit, good. I'm glad that'll stop the spread of disease. But it'll stop the spread of every disease. But I'm not running around like Japan wearing a face mask 24/7. Yeah. Well, that's 12,000 people that... So, Michael Moon, what you're saying is, with your new number there, is only 12,000 people have died. And only 200,000 people got corona. That's not true either. The number of people that have been diagnosed positive with corona is in the millions now. Big. What is that number? It's something like 21, 23 million or something like that. It's almost 100% of the tests gone out there have been positive. There's a number they're not telling you. For every person they test for corona, how many people do they find positive? Most of them.
I was actually surprised that's back negative.
I tested positive for corona. For having had it.
Oh, I didn't do the antibody test. I did the active test.
Oh, well, that test you'd have to give somebody every 3 days. There's some more bullshit out there. You'd have to give that person a test every 3 days. The death rate from the corona is 0.06%. How many really died from corona? Same shit here in France. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you got the same. Yeah, Legion's right on there, right there. Yeah, this is screwed up my vacations this year. That's for sure.
User was moved to your channel.
I usually go to two. I mean, you guys those of you who've been watching me for years, you know I go to 2 live football games every year. You know, because I'm always doing something from the football games, and yeah, it's 0.05%. There's no reason to shut down anything for that number. That's something you live with. People get sick and die. This once again, is a promise by the people who only want every nickel you ever made it in your life, promising you they'll keep you alive and safe, locked up in your home. Go home, sit at home, you'll be just fine. Suck in all the radon, die from that. I can tell you guys notice I'm not coughing as much as was. I'll tell you what I started doing to cut my cough back down. And this has got nothing to do with corona. I just started taking more vitamin D. As you guys are sitting there talking about how pale I am, I don't get enough sunlight. I can't. I can't go out in the I can't go out in the sunlight because when it's over 82 degrees, I heat stroke real easy now. So I can't go hang out in the damn sunlight. But me taking vitamin D gummies, I bought some vitamin D gummies down at the Sam's Club. 2 gummies. I eat a couple of those like candy because they taste like candy. And boom, the cough was under control with some vitamin D. Not even overdosing it.
This is to give you a nice rub of best of both worlds.
Ah, she makes me go down to the masseuse for the massage.
What, she's too lazy to do it for you?
Yeah, no, we don't have time for that shit. She's not doing the massage stuff. We go get couples massages.
Parlour. You've got time to go to the parlour, but not time to do it yourself. It's quicker to do it yourself at home.
I know, but we go get couples massages.
Guaranteed a happy ending at home.
Me love you a long time.
Candles.
Yeah,
Who's let Stem Check get my spot?
Yeah, no, my bad. Actually, it was your bad. You never said it to cover my spot. I would have if you would have said something.
Come on, man.
Are you bubbled, Candles?
Yeah, I'm not on it. I'm in 407 at the moment. I haven't got my Kingdom Raid gold.
Good. Make sure you stay bubbled.
Wonky, are you coming for me? I'll be right back.
Just let him back in the room.
Gotta go and make sure he's bubbled now.
Don't worry, I'll rain him. All right, so I got a question now, and it's kind of freaking noob question apparently, but I got JP. JP kicked my ass at the Wolf, and I don't know what I did wrong. Still, I guess I'm still 10th.
Oh crap! I didn't hit the Wolf yet.
Yeah, you're not gonna at this point. Okay. So what did you do?
I did the Colossal March on my talents. I did I bought the horn or whatever. Yeah, that horn. I did the March Capacity buff. I did the attack buff. I guess that's about it, is it?
Okay, and then you've stacked all your attacks.
Colossal March.
Yeah.
Did the Colossal March.
So you're 10th, and JP is where? He's up there. You're not that too far separated. I bet you. I'll guarantee you the difference is JP's on freaking distance. You're on cavalry.
Yeah, that's probably true.
The distance has an advantage in warbooks.
Okay, I'm back.
Styx is on cavalry. I'm on cavalry. Styx's stats are better than mine. His march is bigger than mine, and I'm still beating him.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
The question is.
Okay, so the guards is the only thing you got different there then.
Yeah, Are you using Ann and Gaston?
What guards are you using?
I am. Ann and Gaston right now.
Told you not to use them too.
They're better on defense than they are offensively. Milady and Helsing have better damage on attack. From what I've been seeing.
And a combination of their talents as well. Yep. Which means if one hits, the other one hits, and you get extra damage points.
Yeah, I'm using Milady and Van Helsing for my guard march, for my cav march.
They're definitely better on attack.
And I've got.
All right, so I'm
using Milady and Van Helsing, and I've got them maxed. All talents are 10. And
I've got, like I said, I've been using Ann, Gaston, and I mean they did well in those camp fights.
Defense. PvP.
Well, that's PvP. Yeah, you're going to get multiple rounds of bleeding. Now, understand that the wolf is an infantry. You're hitting infantry. Distance is going to have an event.
Since March.
Yeah,
Well, that makes sense.
That's why distance has an advantage there. And then your guards is what put you below everybody else.
Well, there you go.
Hey, you beat me, Sticks.
Thank you.
You beat my bitch, Sticks. She's only at like 31
My
or
little
something.
C22 can't keep up with you guys.
How do I get out of the screen now? Alright, so that's something that I have a problem with this game. You go to deploy a KR strategy, and it tells you can't. There's no way to back out of it. Oh, there it is. They give you one little... You have to find.
Ugh.
Wants to invite you to the Cross Kingdom line group, Gun.
Who?
Which one?
The person who just said to you, all right, can I speak to you for a minute, please? I've got the exact same mails in my box.
Oh, well, I don't even answer those things.
Arcos.
Yeah, that's just, it looks like spam. It is spam.
Yeah, well, when he mailed me that, first of all, said, hey, can I have a few minutes of your time to speak with you? I thought something was wrong somewhere, so I said, of course you can. And then he come back and went, I've got this really good chat in line that you should come and join. It's a Cross Kingdom group, it's a community room, and you'll really like it. I was messaging back, I'm probably already in it.
Ooh, wait a
Just because
minute.
I don't talk in there.
Don't go in there. Then they can just add your line ID, Muse, and everybody will be in your mailbox online.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, because I don't answer my line either.
I had to turn
No, I looked at his line the other day, and I'd sent him a message about 5 months ago, and he hadn't even read it. That was about lines in 533 at the time.
Yeah. I got valid forms of communication. People can't, like, everybody thinks I should that I should uniquely go out to the thousands and thousands of people and one-on-one, whatever it is they think that the world should be like, I should be in their world. Doesn't work that way. I can't do that. I've got several forms of communication. They're open. And we got the forums on the website where you can talk to thousands of people. You don't have to be let into a room. See, and that's why I wouldn't even deal with that. I don't want people into a room that you have to be let into. What's the problem with going over to the forums where everybody can see what you're asking and somebody can answer? But there's 760 some odd posts over there right now. That's a lot of stuff.
Maxwell, T12s are good.
Somebody's attacking me from across the map again.
It probably must be a troll.
No, it's gonna be a troll, but it's not the troll. Somebody from PO8.
Every 15 minutes, I get a scout or a march from him.
Oh, he's persistent.
Hey guys, Dirty South would like in. I just informed them that we're on live right now.
He was in here earlier.
He was in here. I don't know. I'll get him in just a second. Let me see where this castle is coming from. But it's coming from a hive. I'm gonna go. Hey, a visit.
User was moved to your channel.
There we go. We got Buccaneer and Dirty.
All right, you got to watch the open mic there, Buck. Can't have an open mic on the live.
Yeah, I'm still at work, guys. I just switched from one side of the job to the other side.
Night Siege and Gun Alliance in 10 minutes, guys. JP and Dodsmack, only 2 in here, I suppose.
Crap, we need to do ours. We need to schedule ours.
How long do we have to schedule ours?
Till Sunday last day.
You can do it now.
gonna say it has a schedule on it. Just stick the date and time you want. Everyone can see it.
I had to look at it.
If we're directing two alliances to an Ice Siege, it's gonna get confusing.
Wonky, you should use that too.
Use what?
Little date thing in Night Siege.
Yeah, it actually lets you schedule it now. I didn't notice that before. That's
Yeah, it does. It's done that for a while now.
It's been that way for years.
Done that for a while.
I just
Yeah.
Okay, I don't click on things in the event center like ever.
Well, you need to fix that about yourself.
Well, I don't do Night Siege. I don't schedule it. So somebody else does that.
Then why are you even talking about it?
Because I just saw it because he said we need to schedule it, and I went and clicked on it. Because one thing Six told me yesterday is about clicking things in an event center.
So, Wonky, you're going to use that plan timer?
I'm starting to do that now.
Am I going to what?
Try to use that plan start timer?
That's actually great.
I have planned it, started it. It's now in 10 minutes. I can't get much more planned than that. I've just shouted out live over YouTube.
Not everybody's on YouTube.
Well, then they should be, shouldn't they?
Everybody should be on YouTube.
I've already put a mail out saying it's going to be like in 10 minutes, but I'll put that out earlier on today, this morning. I will use that timer today and put it out for tomorrow's one, okay?
Are you really far from your mic? Hard to hear you.
He's loud. What are you talking about?
Really?
Like he's screaming at it.
Yeah.
He's quiet. He's quiet to me too.
He just detagged Sticks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did he?
I'm not what it is, because I've got wireless buds in, but I've only got one of them in, and then my bitch has got the other one in. So we've sort of split them.
That must be interesting to look at.
So she's got a mic as well, because there's the mics on the buds. So when I push the button and she talks, that's why she ain't said nothing. She's just sitting there giggling.
Well, at least you're in the same. At least you're in the same county now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah. I think this Corona thing gave everybody a taste of what the military families go through. Yeah.
Hey, Marshall, at least you get some of your troops after the event.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know I've lost like 600,000 troops just dead.
How about this, Bills? I have 3.5 million in my losses column.
I have my 5 million in my losses column.
You wait till that bubble pops candles.
Wonky, I don't have a wonder.
He don't care.
Hey, Candles, sit in the hive. If he hits you in the hive, then that's breaking rules.
I am in the
You
hive.
can't break rules on your own alliance.
Have GunMuse reinforce.
Oh yeah, I just said the GunMuse. That's easy peasy.
Why is it my job? It's not my job to protect your game, man. The
in the hive.
You do know GunMuse sleeps for 18 hours a day, and who logs into the account and the other?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Wonky got my login. He'll just fucking run rain it and hit you anyway.
And if I wasn't gonna say that part.
Just a second, I got the wonder.
Just to be
mad. He is so upset about that, Candles. He is mad.
Just to be a good sport and not break rules. Once I log in, I'll kick you out the alliance, and then you're tagged in someone else's hive, and I'll just have to do my duty to hit you.
Wonky sounds really butthurt that he didn't get the wonder.
Oh, no, it's not the wonder, because I fully expected to be messing around with everyone trying to get the wonder back off me, and my wonder that I had. But I'm just annoyed because he seems to get it every time with one cav, one hit. Don't understand it.
I got that wonder with one hit. When I killed all the guy's troops, I got the wonder at the same time.
Yeah, all right, Marshall. I killed all your troops. Don't show off.
You did kill all my troops.
Are they watching? They must be watching a live stream.
Why?
Who? Oh, Casey blowing up?
Yeah, about sharing accounts or some shit like that.
Yep.
I ain't sharing shit.
Hey,
it doesn't
count. We're
a
looking
well-oiled
up the
machine.
The fact that he knows my login doesn't mean shit. It's my security, not yours.
I mean, in 431, I have access to many people's. Yeah. Because I've wanted to look at their accounts, and it's easier than videoing it every time I'm trying to help them.
Sharing accounts. Sharing accounts means you got two people playing an account. That's not what he said.
Speaking.
Kids are getting loud.
Yeah, sharing accounts means you've got more than one person playing it. I don't, because every time he goes on, he moans at me for not doing stuff.
Yeah.
That's actually a fact.
Well, you could have at least
you could have at least put my troops.
Okay,
somewhere.
firm, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You know what? You've had an opinion about this shit about rule violations. I don't give a rat's ass what your opinion is. You know what? No one gives a fucking rat's ass about you. You're such a worthless fucking human being. We have to block you because your existence annoys us. That's where you're at in life. And you are really that worthless that you're just sucking air in, out, in, out, in, out. Fucking go away. Your breathing annoys me. Yeah, the man who's running 6 accounts, trolling other people, trying to be a douche. Buying other accounts. You've been in KC, I'll give you $50 for that. You've been in KC going, I'll buy you an account next week. Those were your words. You're such a hypocritical little shit who wants to find some little slippery, slimy, summabitchin' way to fucking be the douche that you are. You can't even justify your own moral existence. You breathe in, you breathe out, and everybody's annoyed by that fucking fact. Go away. No one's bothered by you. No one gives a shit that you exist. No one's even taking the time to fucking kill you anymore. That's how tired we are of you. That's where you're at. Go on there and share a report from 5 days ago when you killed somebody, man. Do that real quick. Oh, where's the one where he got zeroed the other day? He hit somebody, zeroed himself. He didn't share that one in KC.
LEL. He splatted against.
Splatted 300,000 of your troops against somebody else in there. You're so stretched so thin that you can't even be a proper troll in the kingdom anymore. So at this point, blah, 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 who gives a shit?
Yeah, Troll 2 is doing a lot better job of it than he is.
Right. Troll 2 is more annoying than he is. It's great.
Well, yeah, all he does is scouts.
I think he's running a bot to do it, too.
Well, he is running a bot. Yeah, there's...
Every minutes I get a scout report.
He was the only one that tried to touch my account before Wonky zeroed me. I'm still laughing about the fact that how bad I messed up last night. Because it wasn't just 592. I messed up everywhere last night.
I don't even like seeing him in the fucking KC no more. We'll just put him on block. There we go. Port chat. Clean up my KC there.
No, GOT have bots.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, people rate them themselves.
First block. First you block, then you report, then they disappear. Look how clean the chat is. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I messed up on every account with my balls.
There you are, firm. No one will ever see your bullshit ever again.
Wow.
Including me.
Surprised me. GunMuse blocks somebody instead.
Yeah, I rarely block people. I'm tired of you trying to be annoying. It'd be one thing if you're just that worthless on a regular basis, but you're trying to be annoying. Your goal in life is to have somebody mad at you. And I'm mad at the fact that you think that is an existence.
You failed at being annoying.
Right? Your only annoying factor is that you're attempting it. Yeah.
Wow. I think I'm going to EQ the wolf this week. I don't have enough troops to actually care what my score is.
All right, so I have a question. Without spending a bunch of money, what's the easiest, fastest way getting silver?
Getting what?
Silver? Good luck.
Man, to be honest with you, it's going to trade wood and silver in the trade market.
Yep.
Yeah. I've been doing that for years. You go to the market stall.
The lumber mine is great.
Yeah, I mean,
that's good. I'm actually
but
talking to my big alliance in 431 about us dropping alt because I'm seeing how well it is in 592.
But once you get high enough level, at that point, it's going to take forever.
No.
Look,
I just traded for 75,000 silver, right? That is 21 hours of farming on a level 7 tile node.
Yep.
But you can gather the wood so much faster and from so many different places, including doing the daily deals where they give you 50,000 stacks of wood for 99 cents. All the wood and food that you buy cheaply, use the exchange, go in there every day, get that stuff done. And then the other places, hold on. Catacombs, or in the spirit mines.
Spirit mines, yep.
You got to be in them catacombs every single day. The catacombs is the #1 place to get in the silver. Buy this and silver and the iron out of the catacombs. And then usually when I got extra stuff, I buy extra food. Because the food's going to be the next one that's going to be the pain in the ass when you do big castles. And then, yeah, so let's go back in here. Today was Wolf Day. Everybody should be maxing out their castle. You put a March buff on, a March cap on, your attack buff, your defense buff, your March cap on. You respec for your all your March cap in the combat area, and then you should reset your mines while all that stuff's going. So you should be prepared to reset the mines as soon as you get done with the wolf. And then that way you go deeper into the mines so that you get more loot out of the mines every week.
So you go as far as you can in the mines and then go back to a specific spot or stay at that location?
Well, after, 15 or 16, you get the same gather rate on the one side of the coins. See, like right now I'm getting 100, you get 108K per hour for the green stuff. And then like I'm on 100K over here on the purple, but I'm actually maxed on my thing, so I don't even need the coat of arms stuff no more.
Right, siege guys, get ready. Come on, let's go.
So all I'm buying right now out of the damn purple stuff is the artisan materials that I normally wouldn't buy.
Says I'm not an
I've got so much of that stuff.
Man, it goes quick once you get into them gam upper ones.
I'll tell you, honestly, on my big account, I can buy the 4 pyrites or whatever it is, and I can only hit that top level artisan, and it's gone.
Yeah. Let's see how the code.
On 592,
the first upgrade of the Thunderbolts is 1.8 million artisan materials.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But let's go over in here. So this is probably part of Creed's video here where we go in here and we go to recommended. And then coat of arms score. All right, so Thunderbolts. Basic Thunderbolts worth 74,000 points, right? But a legendary Ragefire is worth 488,000. So an epic Ragefire is worth 218, but we go up one level on the Precious Thunderbolt, and it's 298. But as you saw, I'm only going to be able to do 2 upgrades on my Thunderbolts. But I'm going to get some jump. I'm going to get a jump of 300,000 points, maybe. But I might be better coming down to making 4 or 5 of these epics. I'll sit down and do some math before I start spending.
I'm very back.
So to make an epic Ragefire, go in here, coat of arms. I got a rare here. So make an epic upgrade, 700,000. So I could build 4 of those. So I would get more points upgrading from rare to epic Ragefires. Rare Ragefire. See, I got a rare sitting over there. Hold on. I got a rare sitting in my bag that I won. All I got to do is equip that, and I'll get some points for free, and then I'll get 5 upgrades, or I'll make 1,000,000 points during the event. I've got sitting in my bag waiting for doing that with what I got for our artisan materials. Or I would only get 400,000 points for doing the 2 of the top ones, the Thunderbolts. So
absolutely. The best way is to upgrade the smaller ones first to the maximum level, then take them off and put the new ones on, and then upgrade them as far as you can, and you'll get double the points, sort of thing.
Well, no, I mean, because once you disband those first ones, you only got so much more artisan material.
Yeah, but you don't lose your points though. Your points that your high score you've already got stays where it is. You put the new ones on and you start working on them.
Oh yeah. Then put them on and start working on them. So you get the stats. You put them back on to get the stats, and then you're spending the next month trying to get the score higher. So yeah. So
but something comes around again next time. You'll be upgrading them ones in the event, and this way you've got the points. If you just take the old one off, put the new ones on, you ain't going to get hardly any points, and you just got the stats. So
right. Plus, I've got the Thunderbolts for the other 2 that I don't have in there. They're in my bags ready to put on. So once I
You just went dead, Muse.
Somebody poke him.
Poke him with a stick.
Hey, wake up.
Okay, I poked.
How dare you?
We are now experiencing technical difficulties.
Yes, please stay on the line and listen to this great elevator music.
Elevator music. There we go.
Hey, he's back.
Whew, I had to pee. I had to pee now, not 5 minutes from now. Now.
That was funny.
Yeah, like I didn't know.
watering them.
I'm out watering my tree out in the yard there. Yeah. But yeah, I've got the Thunderbolts in my bags. I can put them on. For those who are wondering, whether or not GunMuse is going to come around and upgrade his stats, kick your ass.
I'm still trying to get stats.
As you can see, I have 400 of them sitting in my bag waiting to upgrade my stats even further. So, yeah, I got another 1,000 stats sitting in my bag. That's just the only place. I mean, like over here in the gyms, I have 210 million freaking upgrade materials, and it's only 6 million per upgrade. So I'm gonna crank up the stats on the gyms over there.
Hey, what's on the daily 99 cent packs today?
Badges, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
The 99 cent pack, nope, COAs and RSS and gold, really. But like, this is a good day to go in there if you know you're a couple months, if you're months or so away from C30, C31. You go buy this $4.99 badge pack. You go sell that in the hero store, and you run some bounties. The
Damn, Wonky, would
That's a
you
good
put this
way
at
for
the
me.
top? 15 right off the bat?
Hey, that's a good way for me to actually. I'm
Sorry,
gonna do that right
telling
quick.
people where to move to. Give us a chance.
I just thought about it. I just need to level up at least three more levels to before I can put my equipment on. Go run some bounties. I'm gonna go do that.
All right.
Are you at Lord 25?
You got to be at 26 to equip any of the equipment I got, and I'm at 23 right now.
Why is my Twitch chat for subs only? I don't know.
People still use Twitch?
I don't even know what Twitch is.
Everybody kept begging me to freaking broadcast on Twitch. And there is no Guns of Glory market on Twitch. It just doesn't exist.
To be honest, GunMuse, that's like with most phone games. There's just no market on it on Twitch.
Yeah.
More of a PC game thing.
I don't know. Let me go look and see what's going on Twitch.
You're going to see Apex Legends, Call of Duty, StarCraft.
I haven't played Call of Duty since Black Ops 2.
I will be doing a lot more stuff. I think I'm going to join Creed in the Assassin's Creed stuff. Because that would be good on Twitch and Facebook, and see what I can do to help her with keywords anywhere I can. She knows the game better than I do, so I'll be following her lead on the game, and then see what I can do to open doors for the market on the YouTube and the video stuff. Try and figure out some way to work together more. Okay, so man, I don't even know where to look to see how to set this stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, Twitch confuses me. I don't get on it too often, so.
Update profile picture, Prime Gaming.
It's definitely not like YouTube where you can find what you're looking for.
Well, YouTube's hard to find what you're looking for, to be honest.
I just put in a few words and I find what I'm looking for.
You're looking for a video. You're not. I'm talking about settings.
Oh yeah.
Connections, recommendation, notifications.
That was painful, Wonky.
The rewards for losing the painful one are better than the rewards for winning the next one down.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you'd rather lose a big one than win a little one.
So it doesn't matter how long you go, it's just
well,
the
you
one.
have to hit a minimum. You got to go like two or three games. Channel and videos. Maybe that's where I'm.
I think it's as long as you've the first wave of creatures, you get the decent points.
Sure, content's turned on. Followers only.
What's that?
That guy is still marching on you?
An hour away. I told him, like, hey, speed up groups because I'm gonna let you hit me, but if it takes an hour, I'm gonna have to go eventually.
I only allow subscribers. Moderation, maybe. Block hyperlinks. I don't any of this. That says any followers. When enabled, viewers must follow you for a specific amount of time before they are allowed to post messages. This is just this communistic freaking. China owns Twitch, in case you don't know. And this is like, oh, you force them to do this and force them to do that. And I have learned over 20 years, you can't force anybody to do anything. It's not a bear trap. They either want to be there or they don't. So if there's a setting that I got wrong in here, it's wrong. I'm not trying to force people to do something. Subscriber names, emotes. If anybody knows where it's at. Subscriber only chat. You've got to be a subscriber to chat. I'll turn that off. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Is it trying to make you a subscriber? To where you have to pay something to be a subscriber? If there is, I don't even know what that would be. Okay.
Yes, it costs money to be a subscriber on Twitch.
Okay, come speak in my chat now there, Rachel, over on Twitch. Because I hadn't been paying attention to it. I got resources over there now. It was a pain in the ass because I had a business Prime account, and I had to get rid of my Amazon business account. I had to go through a whole freaking thing. It took me a week to downgrade my account at Amazon just so that I could be a regular old Amazon Prime member to make it work with freaking All right.
So, Wonky, do we want to run another one since everybody seems to be on?
If everyone's on, I would run your Night Siege again.
Yeah.
We didn't have enough people on to do that then. I'm setting the poxy time you asked for. Come on, make your mind up. We're setting the time for tomorrow. We'll do Underworld and the Night Siege. So that everyone else gets a chance.
Okay, relax. I'm just asking.
You said about setting the time, so I'm going through it all now. I'm setting it all up.
He's mad that Kano's got the wonder, not him.
Setting the time. Good job, Wonky. We really appreciate everything you do. Did anyone ever tell you that?
He's just mad at and one more.
We heard you on
Godsmack, I really need you to come and rub my finger.
You're gonna get me coughing now.
We need trolls. We have our own alliance that trolls each other.
Hey,
Yeah, we're trolling
somebody's
each
coming
other.
after our fortress, guys.
It's probably a troll.
It says demolishing.
Right, so now I've set that, it's just got a timer countdown when you go and look at it in the event center. Okay?
Oh yeah, I'm not
I ain't
strong
sent
enough
the
to take
memo
that
to you.
guy. He's a 26. He's a level 26.
Nice job, Wonky.
Where is
I'll
he?
come over. I'll come
Where's
over
he
and
at?
pawn him.
Where is he? I'll
Who
come
is it?
over.
Come over.
Who
It's
is
in your
it?
hive.
Post call to
It's in your
KC.
building.
In
In my
gun?
building.
It's
It's in
that
your building and
it's
gun.
that
Really?
M guy, Castle 26.
Are you talking about 67779 or whatever?
That's,
Yep.
Yeah, he's whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
Stitch
he
is
took
there.
my spot. I'm over here still, waiting for these attacks to hit me. I'm about to go hunting.
Right, so what alliance is he in?
Yeah, he's not in gun.
Oh, it's in one of our buildings.
MMM?
Oh, is someone hitting?
Oh, he's in our
Oh
building.
yeah, he's in our fortress.
this
Go get
Twitch thing, man, it's just fucking dicking with me. I'm trying to give you a month free subscription here, which is not free for me. I gotta actually buy it. This is why I couldn't freaking use my damn Amazon business account, is because I had to be able to buy the damn thing.
Oh, I didn't realize he was in MMM's fortress.
Yeah, he's out now. He left.
Yeah, he's hitting somebody.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's hitting the fortress again.
This is Twitch not working. See, I just got this. I got a spinning circle here, boss. I'm trying. It just
March now.
Yeah. What's his stats like?
He's got crap stat.
Who?
Stim
Stim
check.
check.
It is 26, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8.
Ignore
Well, he's hitting our fort.
Ignore him. Let him tear the fucking thing down. I don't give a fuck. I give that little bit of a shit about it. Just ignore him that much.
Yeah.
The hell with him.
Troops.
A gun.
Oh, if you can kill his troops, grind. But don't waste your gold chasing him, because that just gives him delight being an ass. So
you upset him that much. Now he's hitting our fort.
okay.
Who do you block?
Yeah, who cares? You want to really be annoying? Let him sit in there for like 9 hours or 10 hours, then kill his troops.
And then we rebuild it and
Yeah, rebuild it in 10 seconds. He doesn't have the power to do anything. It's all it can be is annoying, because it doesn't matter if he destroyed the fort. I don't care.
I bet all of his power is in his gear.
oh, it is. He has
How
no
long would it
troops.
take him to destroy? How long would it take him to demolish that whole fortress by itself?
2 days.
All right.
23.
Yeah,
Yeah, it tells you. Yeah, 2 days.
Wait.
I'd leave him in there for at least. I'd leave him in there for 40 hours, just before I did it. Just to screw, to hell with him.
3 hours to demo it. It takes us like 2.5 to rebuild it. 2.5 hours, that is.
Just. It will not let me gift these subs. Can I pre-buy these damn things?
Are you still dealing with the Twitch thing?
You on Twitch?
Yeah.
All right, here.
What? You're here. What are you doing?
I'm gonna come on and figure this out.
Well, no, I got somebody in here. I was gonna. What I did was I clicked on their name, and I was gonna gift them a subscription. It won't fucking take my money. Yeah, I can't help it.
Well, then I'll do it.
I don't know what.
I can do it.
You can gift a subscription to somebody else?
Yes, I can.
I don't know. Gift a subscription to be number one. I don't know what that means. Cheer now to be number one. Okay, let's do that. How do you cheer? hashtag cheer? How do you cheer? I know nothing about Twitch.
I don't use Twitch.
You cannot cheer in your own channel. I cannot cheer in my own channel, so I'm screwed there. Somebody else cheer. I guess it's hashtag cheer or something like that. Oh. No. It's that little spade looking thing that's next to the smiley icon. What else we got? Weekly top gifters, resets in 1 day, gift us. Those are my only two options. I can, for people looking what I'm looking at here. I was trying to gift a subscription, and the damn thing wouldn't take my money. So I was just like clicking on people trying to give them a subscription for free.
Sorry, so. I muted my phone on accident. Gift it. Here we go. I gotta put in my password.
I think a lot of this has to do. I'm finding a lot of programs that do not work with Google Chrome. I'm using the Google Chrome because I got an add-on that only works with Chrome.
They want you to use Internet Explorer.
Yeah, I think that would probably fix my problem. Let me go.
Oh, I just gifted the sub.
Set as default.
I'm using Chrome. I always use Chrome.
Gifted the sub to who?
I don't know. It gifts the sub to someone that's online. I had to click 7 more buttons, and now it's going.
Gift a sub. What the hell I got going here?
There, done.
The hell?
𝗙𝗵92 is now a sub.
Stumpy?
Yeah, Stumpy. Stumpy got their sub.
Let me turn around and do the.
Going nuts, sending me emails everywhere. My phone, my email, everything. There's a lot that you can do with Twitch. It's just, from what I've heard from people, it's a pain.
It is a pain in the ass.
Once it's set up, it's nice. Oh, debt collector. That's who Stumpy is.
I heard everybody moved from to Mixer.
Well, Mixer's gone now.
Yeah, well, first of all, that's...
Arsenal's still on Grinder.
The Mixer is multi-stream, and I'm already multi-streaming, but I'm doing it from my... I'm doing it from the streaming software itself.
Mixer was owned by Microsoft, I believe, and Mixer actually is gone now.
Mixer was for...
Well, yeah. They did more box, but they sold. They came out as the next big thing, and then they sold. Because that was the whole thing with Fortnite, basically.
Say that shit to my face.
Listen here, bitch. You show up fucking late.
You missed the Killing Candle show.
Okay, hold on.
Show up late. What is it? Am I getting paid for something? Does this work?
Right?
Fucking, this is work.
Sometimes
you get all the benefits of
your work.
You get all the benefits of killing OG. Could have done that live, but no.
Somebody doesn't answer their phone ever, and then wants to talk shit to everybody else.
You couldn't hit record?
Who just said that?
I
did.
You mean Styx, the person who watched me do it, who also didn't hit record?
Yeah, what the
hell? Everybody better watch their mouth now.
You gotta pay those guys more money for their Muse.
Hey, Arkin, you could be like me and wake up to your account zeroed because you hit wrong buttons.
I look
You're another one. Everybody tried to get in touch with you too.
I saw that. Apparently, no
person
one
that didn't
heard
take
it.
part of it.
No one heard the calls come in.
I don't know the answer to that yet, MC. I know what I'm doing right now, but I don't know, and I'm not happy with the results on it yet. So let's just start with that. Formation settings. My number 3 is my infantry, so I'm using Inez and what's his name here?
User
I'm not happy with it yet. I think a proper infantry march is also a 30 warbook march. That you're not going to have a good infantry march until you have 30 warbooks to dick with it. That's my long-term thinking on this, and I'm not there yet. So
shit, I don't even have warbooks on my main account.
Right. So I mean, I see a way of getting an infantry march to have 1 point more than a distance march, and to blend the formation and the warbooks to shuffle the damage around. But it's going to take 30 warbooks. It's going to take 2 tiers of troops, and it's going to be complicated. And then I'm going to have to test the shit out of it. And right now, it's all theory in my head. Which don't mean shit till it's proven.
How many troops did OG have last night?
Open mic sticks.
Hold on.
He's out in the
Can't
truck.
figure out how to tape attacks. Can't figure out how to close your mic.
In his truck.
Tape attacks.
I'm walking to the brush. I'm gonna hunting in this here in a minute. So I'm just breathing hard.
He's got his bow. He's out of his truck. He's hunting down a stag here. Man,
I was trying to juice 3.5. Go ahead, baby. You go. I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
The last time I went bow hunting, I hunt with a recurve. I was still running GunMuse, and so I was doing magazine stuff, and I just gotten some of those broadheads by the rock star Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent to come out with these 2-bladed. I'm a fan of hunting with a 2-blade broadhead instead of a 4-blade broadhead, and especially on a recurve bow. I shot a beautiful elk at over 150 yards with my recurve. The arrow went in at least 18 inches, and that goddamn glue on that fucking Ted Nugent broadhead broke, and the arrow come falling out. Because if the arrow doesn't stick in them when they start running and moving, it doesn't cut them up on the inside to drop them down. So basically, I just had a small hole, and there's thorns out here that are bigger than the freaking holes you put in these things. I was so mad because I shot from so far out that I shouldn't have hit where I hit, and it was such a good hit. I was so proud of myself. And then when I found that arrow, like 15 feet arrow, later with the fucking glue broke on the damn tip. You know, if it had been a broken arrow, it'd have been one thing, but the glue came loose on that tip, and I was just like, fucking Chinese goddamn Ted Nugent getting his shit made in China. Dude, I fucking went off on Ted Nugent for like 20 minutes on the phone over that shit. It was like, fucking Chinese goddamn glue, you're out there pro-American shit, fucking packaged up crap getting me. No, I just...
the Ted Nugent game, you get a machine gun guitar. It is amazing.
No, it just... Ted Nugent was when I was doing outdoor marketing stuff, you know, he, like I said, he was slapping his name on everything, and I get all these sample packs from the companies, and I was I can't remember. I was talking somewhere. I was like, well, I was telling everybody I hunt with a recurve because I don't even use sights on my recurve. When I hunt with a recurve, I really do hunt Apache style. I don't use a glove. I don't have sights on my freaking bow. But I've been doing that since I was 8 years old. None of that shit. No, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't have any peeps on my freaking bow. None of that shit. I know where to touch my face, and I know where the arrow's gonna fucking land. If you just teach yourself that, it becomes like breathing. Everybody else, you can attach $500 worth of crap to your bow, but if you still have to practice with that $500 worth of crap. If you just do the same practice without that crap, you know exactly where. All you have to do is touch your face in the very exact same spot every single time, and then know where your arrow tip is. You can see the tip of your arrow, and you know what the picture should look like. If you remember that picture the first time when you release, the same way every time, you know if it's going to go up. You'll know I need to move 10 inches left or right, and you'll know how to adjust that your own eyesight's line of picture, because it's always the same. You just need one contact point on your body that is the same every single time you do it. And that's how you shoot a bow.
Running at a deer here in America, because I have never talked to one person who said they're a bad shot. Every single fucking person who talks about bow hunting is the greatest shot in the world.
Right?
Well, I'm not the greatest shot with a bow. I can kill something with a bow. Killing something with a bow, and like if I go down to the range, there's guys that will put arrows on top of arrows. They'll split the arrows. Yeah, I can hit a 6-inch fucking circle all day long. But I don't. But that's all I need to do. I can eat. I will not go down there. No, there's guys that'll go down there. I've seen guys down at the damn range where they literally split arrows every single time. They will blow money. They're that good. But they also got freaking $2,000 bow setups. That's the advantage over some of that stuff, is to become that good. But the difference between a guy with that kind of setup, the reason I can't do that is I shake enough. I got enough wobble and movement in my hands and stuff that I'll never have that kind of accuracy. That's a different kind of person. They're same thing with the people who do same bullet through the same hole at 1,000 yards. That guy is rare, and it's because he is physically rare. He can stop every single micro movement in his body for a split second.
And his eyesight's amazing.
For 5 hours a day.
Yeah, it's. But you talk about the guys who like the greatest shots ever. When I had the gun store in town, everybody used to tell me about their 800,000 yard shots, and I used to run little tours where we would try and show people distances and stuff. Or I'd do it. We were talking about this 2-3 weeks ago, where I used to go out there with a 44 snubby and shoot the 500-yard target with a 3-inch snubby 44 Magnum. And it's like a rainbow shot. Now, I went out there months before and freaking figured out how far I had to aim above the berm to get that thing to rainbow into the 2-meter gong down there at 500 yards. And then everybody's like, ooh, ah. But that's just knowing what the arch is going to be. But then when we got the new gun store that we built out here 6-7 years ago, we put a gun range on the end of it. All of a sudden, the greatest shots ever conversations went away when you could step out the back door and prove it. That crap just disappeared immediately. Usually about the only time anybody would even go out to the range is when they were going to rent the 50 cal. We had an Ironworks 50 cal out there. The Ironworks 50 cal, the whole gun flexes when it's fired. There's zero recoil in it. You can put a 7-year-old girl behind it and it's not going to kick. be louder than shit.
Do you have tracers with it?
No. Tracers don't hit in the same spot as a regular bullet.
They're really cool to look at.
The
make big holes too.
I see Night Siege didn't go so well.
No, but we've got AR still down there that'll stop a 50 cal round. I mean, so you get a nice gong out of it.
It's just a really big round.
Well,
yes, it is.
The fact that it is a big, it's not just a matter of big, but the amount of weight means that you can predict where it's going to land with more accuracy. But it's
And
all
further out.
Its stopping power is, well, its stopping powers is almost who cares. Its penetrating powers is amazing. There
was a guy there yesterday.
Well, I've gone out there and with like my 458 Win Mag. I've shot a rabbit with my 458 Win Mag. It's got a 550 grain bullet. I shot one that was hopping along and it hid behind a telephone pole, and I shot through the telephone pole and hit the rabbit. All you saw was rabbit go out both sides. It just freaking blew the rabbit. No, there wasn't nothing left. All you saw was what looked like a splat from behind the freaking telephone pole. But that's why you hunt with a great big bore weapon. It's not because that animal's so hard to kill. The last elk that I shot with my 338 Win Mag, I shot through an 8-inch tree. You know, because elk like to walk about 4 trees back in the forest line. If you know what your penetration power is on your weapon, then you don't have to avoid just because there's an object in front of you. Shoot through the object. Yeah, my last big elk that I killed, and it was a big elk, I got a clean heart shot through a tree. Yeah, if I'd have waited for it to get in the clearing, I'd have never got a shot at the thing, because the big elks are not dumb elks. Yeah, they stay hidden. Yeah, that elk, I shot it, and it charged me. It was only like 70 yards away. I shot it through a tree. She come around that tree and was charging at me. And I'd been hunting for a couple days. I had an either sex tag, and I was trying to get a trophy elk. And I had it in my brain. I was sitting there waiting to do another shot. And I kept thinking, don't ruin the mount, don't ruin the mount. And it didn't even dawn on me that I shot a cow elk, not a moo cow. But she dropped dead like 20 feet from me. But she charged me because I was waiting to the last second to brain pan her. Because I was in my mind, I was trying to see if I could save the mount.
Hey Muse, for Huawei, did that guy come off a vacation yet?
Right. I haven't gotten an email back from him in like the last 3 days I've emailed.
Well, I'm still waiting on my extra 25%.
Me too.
From last.
Me too. And freaking, they're 2 big freaking checks behind on me too.
Yeah. Starting to get me agitated.
They're not answering my emails, and they owe me about 40 grand.
Well, they don't owe me that much, but at the same time, I don't have that much to be spending of getting some of that back.
Right.
I spent a lot last month just because I was like, oh, I'll get an extra 25%.
Microphone muted.
Hold on.
Sound muted.
What's up? Work.
Microphone activated. Sound resumed.
All right.
Well, I just want to know if you've heard from him, because
no.
Tell me back.
Whatever's going on over there is hell. For all I know, People got fired.
Yeah, who knows? They got fired over making with you.
What's Wonky doing? Just lurking?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I'm here.
The 𝗙𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗄 company that ran the $25,000 ambassador program, they haven't sent me a legal response back either. I sent them a legal notice. I demanded to know who the winner of the damn ambassador program was because they're operating out of California, so they got to operate under California law. I sent them a legal request to know who the hell won and how. Because I shouldn't have been a finalist. They announced that I was a finalist. They sent, and then they recorded me, and then turned around and just said, "Well, you didn't win." But the rules were, remember, the prizes were like $25,000, $5,000, and $1,000 for the top 3 places.
Yep.
And then there was supposed to be 20 runner-ups who got a $20 package. I didn't even get a $20 gift pack.
I bet that company was a company, and it has.
It's exactly what it was because they had a website up that says, "We given $2 million worth of stuff away." No, you haven't. If there was $2 million to be earned out there in the Guns of Glory world, I'd have found it. I don't sit around here twiddling my thumbs. If there was money to be made doing this stuff, we'd have put it to use. I don't know how we're going to make money with the 7 Days to Die stuff, but I want to try. That's another company. I like the way that company acts. I like the way they treat their gamers. They really are responsive to. They patch things quickly. They react to things. I don't know. I haven't logged into my freaking Steam account since we started doing this Guns of Glory crap. One of these is the right one. One of these has the Fun Pimps. I haven't updated in a while.
I already know I'm going to be up all night.
Hold on, I got to get out of this because I got to turn on Steam. And I'll bet you anything Steam's going to act like I just built a new computer again. Something these guys are trying to do is outdated. And it's not just, and I say these guys, I mean everybody. There's new security measures into Microsoft where only Microsoft knows what the hell's going on in your computer anymore. They don't give a shit about your privacy. That purchase. When we rally Red Guard camps. Okay, so hold on. Why can't I find Steam? My location's in use? Why would I turn on my location?
Because you want everyone to be able to find you.
Stream Deck. The reason I can't initialize Steam is frickin' they're not even. They should have booted when a. Oh, look at this crap. All kinds of update on Steam.
My computer's going nuts because I have you on YouTube and Twitch. I didn't know what to do.
So many muses on the screen.
Oh, I have plenty of screens. Don't need to have them on every one of them.
Crap, I can't remember my Steam account. Oh, there we go. I don't know what my Steam login is.
The rain's turned up here now.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Damn, mate.
It's always raining in UK. This is not new news.
Hey, you want to send some of that? We're in the desert.
All right. For those who don't know, I mean, one of the things we do over here, Rogers Raiders, we got some PC games. All right, and Friends Network is unreachable. Oh, they've updated all kinds of stuff on Steam here. I don't know where any of this stuff looks like. I love the 7 Days to Die stuff because there's a build portion to it. It's a one-time spend. Every once in a while, that the 7 Days to Die goes on sales. I think we bought it for like $6. But it's usually like $19. You buy it one time. We have servers where everybody plays together. To lower the difficulty a little bit on it. God, look how slow this is loading up. What the hell? Oh, I'll bet you anything it's loading slow because the minute I loaded Steam, it probably updated 7 Days to Die because I got that on an update immediately. Where's my bit rate? Am I killing my freaking stream? Hey, look at there.
We still hear you.
Well, you hear me. TeamSpeak doesn't require hardly anything for bandwidth.
Raising the bounty.
I'm not in that freaking alliance, you bitch.
Really?
I
I was about to
jumped
get
for
on
it, and
game.
I went, I'm not in the same alliance.
Go.
I got hit twice in 407.
Morning Star that just did the thing that's the king over there was probably one of the only ones in 584 that joined the 50% deal. Everybody else like, oh, don't listen to him. He's just trying to make money. And then like now he's the king over there. Yeah.
Me over here in 431. I think I'm the only one for 431. All right, Muse?
Yeah, I don't know. I got it, but some other people did. There's a lot of people who've got the 50% stuff here, but I don't see them taking much use of it.
I'm saying in 431.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, this one, that's the one that needed the Steam account to run. That's Fun Pimp's thing again. Hey, there we go.
Stream's reloading for me for some reason.
Oh, Stim's mad about stealing wonders.
Stem's one of those guys that if he gets the wonder, he's going to float it. He's just a douche. He's got nothing better to do in his life. If he's not annoying somebody to get negative attention, he's not going to get any attention because he has no positive attributes to his personality.
He must have been beaten as a child.
Should have been. I think the problem is he wasn't beaten as a child.
And then he got beat.
If he'd been beaten at some point, he'd know how to act right. Or cower, one of the two.
I just replied to his message. He says, "You know, it's going okay with you guys. I messed up. Took it from me. LOL. Rules apply."
You ready? She is.
I like that one.
Hang on 1 second. Swap over.
Wow, I haven't opened this up for so long. I got to download the world again.
Minion's got one up too.
Yeah. I said, hold on a second. She didn't hold on then, though. Poor old Zoe. She was trying to swap accounts so she could get in. I don't care though. I was in all three.
Oh, he's mad about what you said. Oh.
One day it will be shed.
Yeah.
He's mad that you blocked him. Use.
He was reported and blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blocked him and reported him. That way I didn't even have to see his last post. And if I get you guys to shut up about him, I wouldn't have to even know he exists anymore.
I think that's my next move. Is block from report. Block and report.
I love that he basically says, "It's in every kingdom." Yeah, but then he's like, "I'm not mad. I just do this in every kingdom." Yes, you're mad because you have a fucking terrible life. Only somebody with a terrible life goes to multiple kingdoms and does this.
Like, you can't play the game well.
Marshall, I don't care about the wonder, even though I mentioned the wonder.
Oh, I already blocked and reported him, so I can't read what he says.
I can't wait to get that in a wonder.
That's how you keep from tempting yourself to going down his rabbit hole. First you block him, then you report him, and then you don't have to go down his rabbit hole no more. His little terrible life becomes his terrible life alone.
I started seeing myself going down there, and I was like, nope, don't want to do it.
And Muse said, "Let him be gone."
And Muse said, "Let him be gone." He is gone.
It's funny how he no longer shows up on the chat.
Arkin, that's prepared for tonight.
What's that?
Perfect.
And Muse says, "And he will be gone," and he is gone.
Stem who?
Put him out of the hive.
Hell no, leave him there. I'm telling you. I care that little. Just leave him there for 40 hours. I don't give a shit.
We can take him out anytime we want to.
The second I decide he's in my way, I move him. And not a minute before. It'll be on my schedule, not his.
Do we have 20 seconds to talk about how shitty my friends are? That I built up my account. I finally found the guy on Bubbles last night. Hit the guy who used to be the biggest account in the kingdom. And what did my friends do? What did you tape it for live? How come you weren't on live on
Not
time?
one person taped.
Nobody was. Except for my friends last night who were there, nobody was like, "Oh, good hit."
When you showed me this afternoon, I said it was a good hit.
That's what I said. My other friend, my one friend knows who I'm talking about. Bruce.
What? I got told, I was like, oh, I got 3 days off, and then I go, you know what I'm doing? I'm going to the beach during the live session. You know how crappy Wonky can carry a conversation? I kind of had to have you around for banter, man.
I didn't get a phone call last night to tell me it was going on or nothing like that. You've got a phone call and he ignored you. I would have answered.
I didn't ignore. I just went. I was 2 buildings away from my phone. Of course, I hadn't even looked to see if I got a message. Yeah.
Tells me here, take my personal number so you can always get a hold of me in case something happens or somebody unbubbles.
He's from 2 buildings away.
Now, we should put this on the live. My chat log with Muse text message. OG unbubbled. OG unbubbled. OG unbubbled. Never a message back.
Comes on next morning. Did you hit him? Did you hit him?
How come you didn't wait for fucking 18 hours?
Was he in his hive or was he out?
I plead the 5th.
My attorney invited have incriminate
Hey,
myself.
they just went silent in the middle of a war. That was their solution to this, was to just go silent.
Their R5 doesn't talk to Muse. Their R5 blocked me. I went into chat, said I'd like to talk to somebody from leadership. They can reach out to me or Wonky or Muse. No, they don't reach out. They still have an R5 in our hive. They said, oh, well, he quit. He hasn't been on for 6 days. I said, so drop him.
So speaking of which,
The guy that they kicked out for hitting our hive now changed his name and is in their alliance, so they can fuck off. Yeah, I hit OG in his hive last night. Smoked him.
speaking of which, is no longer an R4 in 431. That happened.
Sweet.
How do we always find a way to bring the conversation back to 431 where only one of us are?
I try to get a thing.
What is this 431 you speak of?
Yeah, and why do I care what her position in the other kingdom is?
I thought 592 was the only kingdom.
I can't even load 592 right now. All right, it won't load.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Man, how big has this world gotten that it's freaking taking 30 minutes to download? I might need to reset this server.
Alright, 360 is about to get freaking.
I need to go shield in 360 then.
Well, your buddies are here hitting.
Sweet. All fair and love and war.
Yeah. So, Arkin, how many troops did you lose when you hit OG?
20,000.
Wow. Yeah, well, that's probably a little bit better than what I got. I lost.
How many did he have?
255,951.
Muse, when you hit him, didn't he have like 600 or something?
Yeah, that's why I thought he was gonna have more.
He hadn't done nothing but hit his damn sanctuary bubble. I mean, he'd logged on bubbles and restores from sanctuary the entire time. He hadn't spent any money. It was costing him $300 every time he got in a fight with me. To bounce back as fast as he was costing him $300 every time he engaged me. I was blowing through his money.
Nobody ever wants to camp battle or anything with me, so Styx finally asked me today. Of course, the one time I'm out at a bar drinking, and I hit him in my farm gear.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, I'm sucking down college girl drinks.
Got the strawberry daiquiris going.
Well, fuck, you read something that sounds pretty good, and then they hand you the fucking drink, and it's green. What do I look like?
And after 4 drinks, you try to stand up, and the world goes all upside down.
That is what happens with those.
Yeah.
I swear, I just sat down. What the hell?
I'm all hopped up on rum and lobster right now.
That actually sounds good.
Lemon lobster, eh?
Yeah, a nice nice lobster roll and some peeled ink shrimp and.
I got another I made 2 T-bones the night before last. I got one left in the fridge.
Hey, it's not nice unless you share.
Yeah.
Right, so it looks like OG is actually.
Yeah, he quit.
Sitting out there on the dock, having a nice meal, having some drinks. You know what I noticed? Not one fucking boat over 10 foot has a Biden-Harris flag on it. They all have Trump flags. It's weird. Anybody with money.
Oh, I got a text from somebody about we can't vote for Trump, blah blah blah. Text, and I voted back, or I text back and said, "I'm voting for Trump." They said, "Thank you for your time." And then
I went to go get my burrito before the show this morning. There are so many freaking jacked up trucks running around with American and Trump flags mounted in the bed of the pickup this morning. It looked like a parade was going around out here. I'm surprised there's that many of them running around, because our Democratic governor here has done everything she can to screw up the oil industry. Just damn near run all. One of the reasons I shut down the other store here was because we can't, without the oil industry live and vibrant here, there's no reason for me to have the employees. Even for doing the computer work.
Trump flags on my boat.
Yeah. I'll never own a boat again. I don't know why my dad just got another boat, and I'm like, why? It just costs us money.
Of a boater's life, right?
And that's why you ain't got our own one now. You just use his.
Yeah. Well, I don't even want to borrow his.
2 best days of a boater's life.
The day he buys it. Yeah, the day buy the day sell it. All right.
Sad story time from over there, so there's no point. No one's spoken 2 hours and they ain't done anything. OG's leaving. That's about it.
OG's still around?
Well, that's all. Like, arguing who's going to get his castle.
Oh. Well, can I have his castle?
No, I want to ask him.
Yeah, that's basically what they're saying. Can I have your castle? Can I have your castle? I want your castle. If you're not paying, can I take it? I'll have it. You've got Lady B over there.
Hey, do you know if the
You've got
store
Lady
still
B.
have that XP for lower levels? You know if they still got that today?
I haven't seen it.
What are you asking about? Sorry, I missed it.
The XP for where you can raise your lower level.
They have the development pack.
What box is that under? You know,
growth.
Should be under growth.
You've got Lady B over there saying that they need to keep eyes on these new members that they're bringing in to make sure they don't break the rules and cause any trouble for the Alliance. They've had enough of it.
They got broken.
Finally.
Yeah, but I'm guessing she's talking about their rules, not any rules or standards or anything else.
Yeah, whatever their rules are.
Wow, I haven't heard from Sky Alliance in a long time.
Here it is. I get 5,500 XP for $4.99, or I can go for.
Dude, just buy a stamina pack and just kill the and get double and get the guards out of it at the same time. Just if you're gonna spend money to get player XP, kill freaking threats. Buy weapons, kill threats. Holy crap! I haven't been on here in forever. I need to do some repairs.
I think every 33.
Where would that be under? You know, that'd be under guards.
No, it's under other, I believe.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Holy crap! I haven't played in so long. I don't know what the buttons are.
Yeah, the only thing under guards is
Well, he's
those
talking
little
about
banners.
he's talking about stamina pack. Should be under other, I believe. And then you hit
No,
threats to get the guard XP.
It's not understand. It's not under the other.
Whisper list is empty. Whisper list is empty. Whisper list is
I'm in
empty.
store every once in a while, but well,
Whisper list is empty.
like
Whisper list is empty. Whisper list is empty.
Okay.
I'm sitting here buying up coins right now, or not
Q
coins.
is God mode.
Then check tile hidden.
Yeah, I don't see that right now. Hey, I just seen a really good deal. They got a castle development, $49.99. Did y'all see that? I've never seen a 24-hour shield before. I mean, a 24-hour upgrade.
Did it just come up?
I've seen it before.
I just got it when I got to level 22.
Holy shit, a lot of speed ups. A 24-hour speed up. That's crazy. I've never seen it.
They're not frequent.
Whisper list is empty.
I wonder how much one of those speed ups will cost.
I built a building so big I can ride my motorcycle around in it.
With 31.
Yeah,
I like that castle, but
huh?
I like that C31, but I got started getting attacked.
Man, I can't have you guys both talking at the same time. Where's my what at?
Your brain.
Oh, dude, check this out, man. I got a. Hold on. I built me a board cube. Right. Got all kinds of power in it. Got solar panels on the thing. Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff here.
Oh, you're playing over an
7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I was the live stream. That's why I was like, "Where is your brain at?" Like we were talking about something completely different.
I got. What's the? Well, I run around. I run around in God mode a lot, just to get around. Spawn 25 of them. Zombie dogs.
Auto turret set up everywhere, so he doesn't have to do any work.
Sounds like Fallout 36.
Well, it's not a matter of not doing any work. It's just I test different things. I was actually building some feral zombie janitors. All right. Here comes everything.
Keyword.
Just cut. Yeah.
No, I got this little thing I built here.
You should try it.
So you can see what's going on here. They come running at me. They fall down the hole. Then they got to go back to the stairs. Can't get to me.
So GunMuse found out how to break another game.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And while this design's made out of concrete, because anybody can join this game, they can come out here and play with this thing. So if you're learning the game, you can get your XP up, get caught up. And then go to God mode. I got this other place over here. All the beer stickers on it. Yeah. And then I got this other place over here, which is...
He decides he doesn't like you. His auditor to shoot you anyway.
So there's some different things here where we got going here. And let me... F6. Or... Oh! Oh, shit!
That's an interesting traption.
Well, I didn't mean for them to spawn up there. They should be down here on the ground somewhere.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Yeah. This is how you prove that it works, because during the Blood Moon night, they're like all over the frickin' place. Let me get them off the top here. Alright, so now I get out of God mode. And while there's a ladder over here that they could climb up, they can't get down this. So, I'm safe up here. I can shoot from the top. They tend to try to sneak up the back here.
Right now, and I cannot stop laughing.
Which one?
His name's Vito the Conservative. He's absolutely hilarious. Right now, he's going off on a tangent about how we need to know everybody's pronouns and this and that. He goes, you guys don't even know what you want. I've been gay my whole life, and just call me gay, I don't care. He goes, LGBTQ, like, what's the Q? If you're queer, you're gay. Take off some of these letters.
It's like 15 letters long. It's like, the fuck.
The plus.
Oh, that's why they shortened it with, they put a plus on it instead. Apparently, being a helicopter is...
And they argue with him, right? They're like, we don't see what the problem is with us trying to find happiness and expecting other people to understand. And you can find happiness. If you expect to get your happiness from everybody else's mouth every day, I'm telling you right now, you're going to be disappointed.
Wow. He's great. He's great, because it's so true. I get tired of all that crap.
Then I built this.
You're going to get me a log on TikTok.
He's so funny. He's like, babe, Joe Biden just texted me. She said there's 5 people down at the pumpkin patch for his rally. Can we go get our face painted?
Oops. That thing's out of gas.
What is the assault cannon wonder?
About to get that whole alliance in a freaking war if they don't freaking take it off of a farm. That's something we're gonna have to discuss about how long you let somebody fucking hide it before your alliance is war with them.
Oh well, that is a good wonder.
20 minutes ago. Let's go.
20 minutes ago.
I'm surprised you don't have a wonder, Muse.
I gave him away. I think the wonders should be in play.
I'll watch it. I bet you will.
Wonky's got a nice one.
You don't. Well, Wonky will share it if you were nice to him. Problem is, he has a big nose, and we all talk about it.
can this?
Wow, Zed gained power quick.
Oh. Looks like somebody tried to use this place for a defensive fort because it's got. Looks like it's been beaten up a little bit. Good booking.
Wasn't Lost King and LOC?
Lost King started in LOC, and then he left there and come to us.
Actually started in Gun.
First time. Oh, did you start in Gun first?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's in.
We run him off. You're the one that run him off.
Stay. Who, me?
Yeah. Told him you couldn't freaking go hit knives.
Yeah, but that was after he'd left LOC. Yeah, but it was in LOC before that, and then when we were zeroing them all the time, he left them and come to us, and then sat around and was just going over and zeroing LOC every day when we was at war with them. And then when the KE started, he went around hitting knives, and Arkin spoke to him and turned around and said, well, if you want to do that, you can't do it here. And he left.
Arkin's fault. I see how it is.
Throwing him under the bus.
Shut up, Candle. Can't throw somebody under the bus for doing the right thing.
Yeah, my bubble's unbubbled.
Oh, this is somebody's been using this place as a campsite.
So in that game, Muse, will other people come and kill you?
Yes, you can. If you're not in the same alliance, you can kill other players. And you can. I mean, the best part of this game is really the construction part of it. Because you can be as creative as you want to be. Like somebody's using this pre-built building. So you can do things like. Well, I got to get in God mode because I can't. So you can just start. That's why I had to download the world, is because I've been off this thing for almost 30 days. So everything everybody's built and designed in the world had to be updated into my world. Let's place cabinets. Whoa, bird.
You know what I forgot? That wonder gives you a free teleport, so I could have used a free teleport with that wonder instead of my gold.
You wouldn't have the time. Teleport was timed out.
Oh, okay.
See, somebody's already done some repairs over here. Somebody's using this place for Blood Moon Nights.
Does everybody get
Damn
God
chicken.
mode, or is that only you?
That's only me, and I don't abuse it. I build these fortresses that new players can hang out in that are a little more secure. And then I come in and I repair them. It's just a little faster. I don't ever, you notice even, I turn the God mode off when I start killing. Yeah. Where'd the bear go?
So when do you think the 50% event will come?
Monday. Oh, I hear something. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, right up Hollywood and Vine there, buddy. Right here. So like the like I said, all those big buildings we built, I mean, they took forever to build. I mean, I spent a month on that one tower alone. And I mean like a full month, like 10-hour days, 30 days.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I mean, and that's before I turned around and announced to everybody I've even bought a server that you can go join. But you can go to rogersraiders.com/7D2D after you've got you own the game and join this server. You can actually be live in here with me right now.
No, no kidding.
Yeah, that was where I was heading with this, with the YouTube channel, was everybody that's watching can join in and play at the same time live. Up to 24 players at a time can actually be in the game playing live. We can go run raid stuff and work together, run the things. Lots of community stuff to go together. And this is like Arkin's got a 7 Days to Die account. Arkin built when we had Creep server, he built this thing called a Citadel, man. It was huge. And it was like all four of us were making concrete and mixers and all this stuff that you got to make we on a 4-man team, we spent like 30 days just making the materials, and then built this Citadel thing that was like 2 stories tall. And the game figures out how to tear your shit down. You're never going to win. You're not going to outsmart too much of the game, because it goes into a default destruction mode to overwhelm you. So it's a constant strategy type thinking.
You're never going to shut the other team out. Let's put it that way.
No, you're. Oh yeah, they'll tear your shit right down.
Every 7 days the zombie comes, right? Or the zombies come. So we especially with the teamwork, that game was so addicting. We would get in there, we'd build. We had multiple different buildings for different things. We had underground tunnels with bikes and everything going on. We would build concrete here and bullets here. Shit was crazy. So while we were building, we decided, all right, you know what? There's a house in between all of our fortresses. We'll solidify this house and we'll do our blood moon there. After the blood moon, we looked at the house. I don't know how the house was still standing. There was no first floor left. Whatever they have to do to get to you, they will rip through it.
Yeah, they dug under the ground, came up underneath you. It was like the worst horror movie ever. And see, like right now, I'm looking at this guy right there. It says a bedroll. That means somebody's going to spawn here. Some person on the web somewhere has decided to make this their spot. I don't even know who it is. I don't even know if they subscribe to the channel. Honestly, I thought no one was supposed to spawn next to their bedrolls. There's different philosophies. Like, these are pre-existing buildings I'm walking through now. Some people fortify a pre-existing building, which is what somebody's playing that philosophy. And then some of us build it from scratch. Hell, they're leaving them doors locked even. I'm gonna help this guy out. I don't even know who he is. I'll just help him out here.
Morgan, I just sent you a TikTok. That is so funny.
Okay, she's doing the quest at the beginning where you got to add contacts and that. Get Sam to add her and you add her and stuff. She's sent out the message. Please.
All right. I helped him out by putting a door on his place. Yeah. Yeah. We can keep the people. The doors that come on the buildings, there's a book that you can learn where when you kill the door, you get brass to make bullets. So everybody kills the damn doors. And then shit just walks into your stuff all the time. All right. So, like what Arkin was just saying. Hold on, I'm going to go back into God mode. Go back over to my bed here. It's just the fastest way to get around. Actually, I don't even know all the controls. I mean, as the server owner, I could teleport to where I need to go. And then that's an airdrop where you get supplies. I heading to my right spot? I am. All right, so as we're flying over into here, you see these two islands. I eliminated the mountain the mountain you see isn't there no more because I tore down that entire mountain for all the materials to make my base. But I left this mountain. I'm going to go to this mountain because there's a secret hatch in the back of this mountain right there. Down this hatch. I built a tunnel all the way down to the bedrock of the game. And then, hold on, I'll get out of God mode here. Like Arkham was talking about.
List is empty.
Oops. And under the lake, I built a tunnel that's so long you need a motorbike to go from point A to point B.
It's a very small motorbike.
Then, from bedrock over here, I built floor after floor. And you have to dig out all this stuff. I mean, so we had to, I did all this mining, dug all this stuff up. But basically, I could house 100 people in this place. And we not only got this game, but we got Conan and Ark Survival, which are actually more popular game versions. I mean, they're similar games, just different themes. One of them's like prehistoric dinosaurs and stuff. And
yeah, my son used to play Ark. He told me all about it. It's another 24-hour type game.
And then you see this is my storage room full of stuff where I got forges to make stuff and benches to make stuff and all this stuff. I got my little how many days we've gone since an incident safety sign up. And then I built this tower. This is the island we were seeing from the air. And then we've got patches on the game, so we got multicolored Jeeps, right? We got lots of motorcycles and stuff for people. And this is the stuff that I go put into the game for people to play with. And then you can just come over here, grab one. Yeah, you don't have to go out there and build it because getting around is kind of a pain in the ass. So I make it easy for people to get around. And then I built this great big concrete platform out here so that I could do new ideas. And then at some point, when I got sidetracked from it, I was going to paint on the ground so that when I do videos on stuff, you can see where I got grid lines. So if I show you how to build something that I figured out how to make the game easier, you can count the number of blocks off and recreate it in your own world or recreate it somewhere else in this world. And you know exactly how much of what to do, and I can make it more visual. So that's why I've got all these little patterns on the ground that I built, is so when I build something, I could show you how. And I just hadn't gotten back to it.
Is that mobile or is that PC?
PC. Here shortly, that's not going to matter like it used to.
Lots of cross-platform.
The lots of cross-platform stuff is coming. Almost everything's going to be cross-platform here very shortly. And then this is my little penthouse up here. Yeah. And instead of having a bedroll, I got a real bed. Yeah. But, well, like, you know, where people talk about how much they're spending on GOG, things like that. If you want a strategic game, you buy this game one time. I pay for the server. You can play it as much as you want. It doesn't cost you anything per day. You're playing for free, and you're always growing. I'm probably going to reset the server here shortly. Just because I don't see that many people playing on it. We'll start out on a new promotion campaign at some point, and we'll all start at the same time again. I would like to what I hadn't figured out, the reason I hadn't reset it yet is all these buildings I built for an in-game studio, I want to make sure that I can move that map. I want to be able to reset myself to level 1 and start out like everybody else, but move the map forward, all the work that I've done making the studio map so that I can shoot the videos. This was a studio I designed in-game. And then anybody can go in there. So if somebody else wanted to go in there and shoot a video, they can actually come in here and use my server and shoot the video. Was kind of my thinking there as well. Because what most people do is they run around on their own private computer game, and people can't join them. And I made it so everybody could join me. Because it's not just building my own little map to myself. That ain't the game. That's just me playing the game and videotaping it. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, you're all by yourself, right?
Yeah, you're all by yourself when you do that. But yeah, so that's not the point to this. I want to show the game. 𝗙𝗪𝙣𝙠 is awesome to watch in the 7 Days to Die. Freaking, that guy is like a wizard. I'm on freaking breaking the game. I mean, he lives and breathes breaking this game, and he's entertaining at doing it too. So, and then you got 𝗙𝙂𝙗 Gaming, which is they do full on. They've got a private server, but they do like 5 or 6 of them on a private server, and they film stuff with custom graphics, and then they do comedy skits and stuff where they pre-record their audio, and they're a full studio. Can't compete with that, not yet. We're heading that way. That's why I'm building out the studio. I'm heading that direction because I think this is just scratching the surface of where lots of little entertainment companies are going.
User in your channel timed out.
And I can see from a veteran standpoint, this is a good point to get a lot of disabled veterans into jobs that, frankly, I've already had these arguments over and over again that we can't even get them into a film school. You know, what guy comes from frickin' Afghanistan, 2 years in combat, and then goes to film school? They won't even let him in. And he would be the frickin', it'd be like frickin', 𝗙𝗵𝗄𝗕 freaking sitting in the classroom, in third grade. You don't belong there. Yeah. So that's part of that. So it's, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, when we're all watching the news and we know they're a bunch of liars, everybody acts like we can't just recreate this stuff and make it our own. Just build your own world of it. That's the beauty of the internet, right? I don't have to play. I don't have to play. I can just go.
Snow is finally coming down.
Yeah, I can just. I'll just build my own damn world. We'll play in my world. That's. And we're proving the fact that, stop bitching about Twitter and, Facebook and all these things. Just go build your own. Now, the problem that I've got with bitching with is when I was out building my own, they did actively go in there to try and cripple and crush mine because we don't control ICANN and the registrar programs and all the stuff that creates that thing. That's controlled at a different level. That's where it gets scary. Who does? Well, but Twitter's I could make a Twitter tomorrow. Matter of fact, it wouldn't take 20 seconds. There's scripts to download. But what's not going to happen is you're not going to join it because other people haven't joined it. That's human nature.
Yeah, it's like a.
There you go. What's that? A Twitter? Oh no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, Wonky. I could duplicate what Twitter does. I already own all the tech to duplicate Twitter. I never saw a point to it.
You mean you could like the actual thing?
Right. I already own it. Yeah, the platform creation is easy. Hell, I could do that off of the website right now. We do it with the forums, right? You can log in, you can say whatever you want. And instead of being limited to 144 characters, describe fully what it is you're trying to get across. I'm not restricting your ability to communicate properly. And because people don't realize that out of the 20 to 25,000 people that are on Rogers Raiders, there's about 1,000 of them who have gone in and made forum posts. Okay, but there are hundreds of thousands of people who see the conversation but don't participate in it because they got the question, then they got a complete answer, and as far as somebody like Twitter is concerned that's not engagement. Well, no one else responded to it. No one else, because you didn't truncate the explanation down to 144 characters so that no one understood what the hell you were talking about. So the question,
well, it's just like your YouTube.
Right.
People watch your videos are not necessarily subscribed to your channel.
There you go. Most of them. It's like 90% or not. It's a huge number.
I subscribe because you gave complete, clear, and logical information.
And everybody tells me that I'm doing that wrong. Like, oh, they're too long. They're too long. What are you gonna do with it? They're too long.
But the technical that needs to be explained, and you do a great job of doing that.
Right. Well, I've always believed in business, period, that an informed customer is your most valuable customer. Even when I ran the gun stores, people walk in and was like, well, I need to buy my wife a gun. And you know what everybody wants to buy their wife? A 38 snubby.
Why? Because they think it's a girl's gun?
Because that's what the movies has shown. Every woman pulls a 38 snubby out of her purse, right?
Last night, that gun doesn't know whether you're a man, woman, or child.
Well, that's not the point, but the reality of a 38 snubby is it's loud, it's expensive to shoot, it's brutal on the hands and wrists, especially for a woman. It's not all that fun. And what I would do with people, I was like, the guys that would come in to go buy their wife that gun, I said, and I would tell, and I started this thing where I said, look, here's a Ruger 2245. I will sell you this gun at cost. You know, back then it was like $170 for one. And I said, in 2 weeks, you let her shoot this for 2 weeks. You come back, I will give you 100% of your money back, and then you can buy her a 38 snubby. And almost everybody jumped at that offer, right? Right? And then they come back, they keep the 22, and they usually bought a 19. They usually bought a 45 or something like that for. Yeah, they bought a gun that more mimicked the 2245, but they also had the gun that was fun to shoot. And then
SR22, and it is a blast.
But here's the reality of it from a business standpoint. Instead of somebody coming in and buying one box of shell, buying a gun one time, putting it in the nightstand next to their bed, never touching it again, and never coming in and buy a box of shells, they now had a gun that they enjoyed shooting. They come in once a month and bought a couple boxes of shells. And so I got to see my customer over and over and over and over and over again. But I did that.
It's because you lose them everywhere.
Yeah, I did that. The industry hadn't done that. I wrote an article called the one box difference on shells way back on the GunMuse. The fact that you can't find ammunition today is based off that article of making sure 22 ammunition does not exist, because I wrote an article trying to explain to the industry way back when that they need to pull their head out of their ass and understand what a 22 will do to their bottom line. So they have literally made ammunition disappear based off an article about how you need to engage your customer in the fun aspect of shooting.
Like, you used to be able to buy 2,000 rounds of 22 ammo for like $40, and now 1,000 rounds of ammo is like next to impossible to find anymore.
Yeah, it's like and it's $90. Yeah, well, I'll tell you right, a 500 round brick at that point in time was $6. That's what it cost you. It cost you $6 to go out and shoot for like 10 hours with a 22. So it was entertainment. You had a blast. It was fun to do. But they eliminated that. People don't realize that Harry Reid, the former Democrat,
User disconnected from your channel.
Chat pause due to scroll. Name 𝗙𝘪𝙤𝗕. What the hell is that? Do we know him?
Name doesn't look from.
Yeah.
Where am I looking?
In the welcome room.
Yeah,
on TeamSpeak.
A lot though. Yeah, we know him. He doesn't talk a whole lot.
User was moved to your channel.
There we go. At least he can listen to us.
Yeah,
What's up?
He's not in our kingdom. He's in a different kingdom, but he comes in and talks to us every now and again.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Should have wrapped this up anyway. We've been on live for 6 hours. We're down to like 18 views.
Oh, we've gone back to GOG, have we? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got a freaking...
I've been waiting for us to get back to GOG.
See, Marshall, now you know what it's like when you're going on about 431 and your brilliant C40 and how it can do this and when
at least
it's not interested.
At least it's still GOG.
The way you describe it, it's not GOG. It's a fucking teenager's porn fantasy.
It's not other people's fandom.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting ready.
We'll make a fake account to spy.
So how many C30s do we have? Like 5 or 6?
In the kingdom, I think.
Four.
Go look.
Leaderboard. Five. Well, Ivan jumped up to C30. Look at that. Yeah.
Coming.
Really 4, because 1 quit today, right?
Oh yeah, OG quit.
The OG's been quit. He went 30 and quit. We got 31 views so we can get number 1 on the leaderboard. Because it matters.
I don't think Ivan's quite got the stats for a C30, has he?
Ivan has decent stats.
Does
I
he?
don't know. Yeah. They're decent.
I know he's got good
They're not
stats. I didn't think
Arc
they was
Muse
right up
stats.
there.
They're definitely not Arc and Muse stats, but they're up there. Looks like we're going to have probably 15 to 20 of them after 50% event.
Get the
Yeah, I'm bashing around for resources now to go. I'm pretty much ready.
I'm probably going to get my resources at the end of 50% event. That's when my resources will be ready. Got to work
I
on
know
the farms.
I should be waiting for the 50% of them, but I just need to start bashing out some T10s now.
Yeah, right. That's
User joined your channel.
That's the thing. Speaking of which, what speed ups are on sale today?
Hey Tay.
Group training and heals.
Hey Tay.
The day I get zeroed, I get troop training and heals for what they want to sell me.
Well, hi.
I've still got resurrection coins.
I'm hoping freaking Splendor comes out soon.
It's not going to come out till after the freaking 50% event. How many times we got to say that?
I know. I know it's not, but I can still want it. I can want it and not get it. That's my life.
Yeah. Reed never did come on today. I see how she is.
She's napping today or something. It's unlike her for us to not see her at all.
Maybe you scared off with the photo.
He was on earlier. All right. Word.
What the heck is going on here? My BlueStacks keeps randomly closing my accounts.
User in your channel timed out.
Ooh.
Every ad on the freaking YouTube is Biden Harris. Every fucking ad I look at.
They throw so much money at those ads.
They're not throwing money at it. They're getting given those ads because otherwise I'd be making a fortune in ads. My ad revenue has fallen off at a direct rate to how many times I've seen a Biden Harris ad. I'm not seeing any of my soap ads no more. I'm not seeing any of my freaking ATV ads no more. All Biden Harris, Biden Harris, Biden Harris. They're not paying for them.
Gets me to pay $5 a month for election years because I get so sick of hearing ads.
I couldn't do I use iTunes Radio.
Yeah, I like my Pandora. I have a playlist. I don't like when it's interrupted with Clinton ads or Biden Harris ads. I spend my $5 for a few months until their ads are gone. Now, this
look
crap
at
that they
some
can
things
text
that
my
we
phone
should be saving.
really
Let's start with
agitates
the
me.
basics. So
They should not be allowed to text my cell phone.
That's indirect. Okay, so we use this text software from Rogers Raiders, right? So when I developed this software 6-7 years ago, about 4 months into the Trump campaign, they turned around and went to the FTC board, Federal Trade Commission board, and rewrote the rules and regulations on texting, which directly undercut the unique nature of my software, and for me to declare that we're in violation of my software. They made it so that anybody can text you. If it's a political ad, it's legal. And so they didn't have to pay any royalty to run their political ads. That's one of the reasons I abandoned freaking pursuing the finishing of the technology. It's like, honestly, it's hard.
Is that why the text message notifications anymore?
From me?
Yeah, from your site.
No, I just hadn't put any out in a little while. It's very expensive, like $400 every time I send out a text.
Oh wow.
Because I need to get on the 592 group for that.
The 592 groups for gun, not for MMN.
Well, then we should get one for MMN. Mute him. Sorry, my nephews were being really loud.
All right. Well, I actually got to go watch her video. Here. I'm going to kill off the live cast here because although I say that, we just went up in viewers.
Oh, go and do what you got to do. We'll keep it ticking over for a bit.
Just walk away, let you guys have it. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. I appreciate it. we will. The chat went. Did the chat just die, or did it just stop updating?
No, it's the chat.
I've had trouble with the chat all night.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to get it to load up. I haven't been able to chat in it.
That's not true because I typed into it and it went up.
I mean, from Twitch.
All right.